Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Rat. And Ron Dice as well. Hello. Right. Let me just make sure everything is working. Hello, Periwinkle as well. Right. Let's just hop right on in. Because today is going to be an experience. I don't know how long it's gonna, well, it's gonna last for at least 5 hours. Hopefully not too much longer. And it's just gonna be reloading. Just reloading. And I want to see how much I can get through today. Today's gonna last longer than a day. I don't know. Because although it's a subathon, it is gonna be the most boring subathon anyone has ever done. I'm gonna be literally just inside my main base, sat down the entire time, reloading my magazines over and over again. And I'm not too sure how torturous you're all going to be. Going up for Payday 3? No, I'm not really a Payday player. I tried playing Payday 2 because I thought it'd be fun, because I like getting achievements, but the second I saw how many achievements there are, I was like, oh, fuck that. There's like 2,000 plus achievements. It's like, oh, no thank you. It's gonna feel like 26 days. Oh, it's gonna feel like an eternity, yeah, it's gonna be bad. Right, I just need to remember what I'm doing. I need to turn you off. To start with. And I think I just need to go to Louisville. I don't think I need anything here. Rimworld stream in the background. No, I've got to just focus on this. If I try and play a different game at the same time, I'm gonna end up leaving this guy to die. No, just focus on this exclusively. Yeah, just put a Subway Surfers on the side. Yeah, keep all the people with ADHD watching. Yeah, we'll treat it like a YouTube short. It'll be fine. Ryo as well. How are you today? Yeah, pretty chill. For now, at least. But we're gonna head back to Louisville. We're not really gonna be doing any killing today, apart from the ones I may see on the way. And then we're gonna go to Louisville. And we're gonna start on the reloading grind. And I'm gonna see, during the stream today, how much can I get done. Because we'll run the numbers as well later on. Like, I'll time myself and see how much I can get done within like an hour. To get like a rough guess as to what we might get today. Make a reload macro? No, I'm gonna do it genuinely. Like, I might set up a macro later on, but it won't be like an optimized one. It'll literally just be whatever the fastest speed I can do it in game, like myself as a person, that's the one I'll use. I'm not gonna make a fully optimized macro, otherwise I might as well just cheat and just use debug to give myself the experience. And apparently the channel redeems don't want to work. Interesting. Why aren't you working? That's because Touch Portal has decided to shit the bed. Interesting. Let me fix that one. There's always something that has to break. Alright, let's just have a quick gander. Just see if that's working or not. Let me try... you.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
Yeah, cool stuff. Right, that should all work.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with
That's it! You're locked in here with me!
Got a luck, ain't no worries. I'll catch you later. And so it begins, so it begins. So begins the reload grind. Yeah, clearly today will be a great day. I'm curious to see how long it goes on for. Because it's gonna be like, I've given as much forewarning as I could possibly give over the last few months, but this stream is gonna be very boring. I am the worst hype man for this stream. It is gonna be one of the most boring streams you have ever seen. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much reloading we can get done. Because it's one of the last skills I have left to max out. But, yeah, we'll run the numbers later. And see roughly what we're gonna get.
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You've loaded all weekend for this super stream. Got food for weeks. See, I have done none of that. You know, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm going in with the idea that the stream isn't going to go on that long, but if it does, I'll probably just take like an hour break and pause the subathon timer and run off and go grab some food before the shop shut later on. But I don't think it's going to go on that long, personally. Yeah, impromptu podcast interviews as you reload. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the new Joe Rogan experience. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Yeah, 5 hours minimum.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
I'm gonna die inside from doing this. Just a chatting stream, pretty much. I'll just be chatting with you guys the entire time while I load and unload magazines. Just lots of clicking noises in the background, pretty much. Though it should be interesting to see how much experience we get. You know, we can finally interview God King Jeremy and find out his motivations. What makes the frog tick? Ribbit. Such wise words from one so wise, who could have known? I know, the knowledge he holds. Do a little RimWorld? Nah, it's gonna be Zomboid exclusively. I'm not gonna be doing anything on the side. Just Zomboid. A bit of Desert Bus. Maybe watch some sort of YouTube videos, dads. Literally all Zomboids. I need to just keep it on Zomboid just for the VOD. Because I got another project I'm working on. And I need it to be exclusively on the Void. go grab all the fuel to start with as well, because I'm gonna need to refuel the generators quite a few times, I reckon. Just pondering the universe. See, Jeremy always smiles because he just accepts things for what they are. Jeremy has true inner peace. No one can steal Jeremy's smile. And Jeremy is the universe. He's built into the foundations. Right, I will power you. And I need to repair you in a moment as well. Is the timer how long is left on the current sub counting? Yeah. So as soon as that 4 hour and 40-minute timer goes to 0, stream's over. But no, you can extend it by throwing donos or gifted subs. But like I said, I don't expect it to go on super long, because the only people who are willing to spend money to extend that timer are people who want to torture me. Because it's literally, it is just reloading today. That's all it is. It's exclusively reloading. Alright, let's get food prep done as well. I'll get some, well, to be fair, I'll do my fishing first. And then I'll get some sleep. What's your plans on Subathon? 600,000? Nope. Literally just reloading. It's just reloading. Nothing else. No killing. No base building. Not playing any other games. It's just loading and unloading magazines over and over again to level up this one. It has been something I've been putting off for months in real life. Because I've been dreading it. Because it's going to be incredibly boring. But there's no other way to max it out. It's one of those, like, horrible things. You gotta rip off the band-aid and just do it. You're gonna get calluses from from the reloadathon. Items you drop on the ground never despawn? No. Unless it's, clothing. Specific clothing, that is. If it's on the whitelist to despawn, it'll despawn. If it's not, then it won't. There are workarounds, but that's the sure answer. Let's throw all of you in there. You started a RimWorld game yesterday's. Built from stone blocks right away. Took a bit longer than starting. Took a bit longer to start building because of it, but it might save time later. Maybe. Right, but yeah, let's take care of that sleep. And before I start the reloading, I'll go and quickly just get that generator repaired as well, because I should have electrical scrap. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Appreciate the follow as well, Gat. Happy days. Appreciate the follow as well, Living Dead. Reverse subathon for the memes. Well, the more they sub, the quicker the timer goes down. Yeah, don't worry, guys. It'll be a quick 2-hour stream today. It'll be nice and chill. That would be pretty funny. Right. So... Oh, I didn't turn that one back on. 'Cause I'm a dunce. Yeah, that's all ready to go. I can get rid of... To be fair, I don't need to get rid of you, I can just leave you there. But yeah. No, I can start reloading now, and I might set up a macro as well. Just so I can hotkey and just make it easier. But I want to quickly see roughly how much experience am I going to get each time I load and unload the magazine. Alright, so let me just unload all of you first. And I might as well leave this open the entire stream as well. But yeah, we're on 25:54. Okay. So I'm getting about 13 experience for all 6 magazines. So I'm getting like, what, about like 2 experience per magazine? That's hilarious. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Right, let me see. Where is a macro? 25? But did I misremember what the number was? 25 to 50. No, it was 13 experience, I'm sure. Want to waste some time and test if using a revolver has a higher chance to gain reloading experience. To be fair, that would probably be easier as well. Maybe. Why is my frame rate suddenly gone to shit? That's fine. But yeah, let me grab some ammo. So no way to... Oh, unload rounds, that's what I wanted. I don't know, I think that one's going to be more awkward just because I have to pretty much do it in real time. I think that would take longer. No, I think I'll stick with the M16 magazines. Is this helping? Am I doing this right? Reloading a sub. I didn't actually see it. Did the timer work? I hope it worked. Pretty sure it worked. I appreciate the sub though. Spicy times. How do you know what ammo is for what gun? 'Cause if you hold your cursor over the gun, it'll tell you what ammo it needs. Or, well, if it doesn't tell you what ammo it needs, it'll tell you what magazine it needs. And then, by extension, you can look at the magazine to know what ammo it needs. Right. Let me have a gander, because I think I already have, like, 2 macros installed. Yeah, there we go. Let's have a gander at you. And my question for this one is... what is the hotkey? I'll just record myself doing it, and then I can just repeat this over and over again. Hopefully. And hopefully it doesn't break. If I leave you like that... yeah, let's see if that would have worked. Yeah. I just gotta find what the hotkey is for it to activate. Let me pause you as well, just for a second. There's gotta be a hotkey for it. Control P, apparently. Hopefully that works. Right. Let's test you and see if you work then. Hey, it works. Cool, that's convenient. So I'm not actually doing any of this at the moment. I'll have to see if I can record a faster one in a second. I need to get rid of, like, the delay at the end. That's what I need. Looking at code, you think loading a shotgun might give more experience? As it seems to give experience every time, rather than the 1 in 5 chance. I might have a look at that then. That's if I have any shotgun ammo, which I don't know if I do have any left. So I think we took everything from here. Yeah, I don't have any here. I could go looking for some. Maybe. But I don't think it's worth my time or effort, really. No, I think I'll just do it. I'll just do it analog. I'll just do everything manually. it's just easier. I'll just give myself carpal tunnel. It'll be fine. So we should be able to get to level... well, the next level up pretty quickly, I would imagine. But I'll try and get him back on a normal routine now as well. You ever... no, we never made that trip to the mall gun store. Never went out there. But... I'm not gonna do it now. No, it's fine. I don't need to min-max this or fully optimize it or anything like that. It's a pretty brain-dead activity. It's just loading and unloading magazines. I'm curious to see what the survival time gets up to, though. Because we'll have to make him a birthday cake at year 4. That's something that we'll stop for. But we should just fly through most of these days. They shouldn't take more than, say, 10-15 minutes apart. Another moment for the collection, yeah. Gotta get all the moments before they cancel them in October. What about the action-packed reloading viewing experience? I know, I can't take away from the reloading too much. Hey, God forbid you get bored. So I think what I'll do in a minute is I'll time after this game day. I'll wait until tomorrow when I wake him up at 4 AM when he's back on a schedule again. And I want to time him to see how much reloading we can get done in a single day and how long a single day takes us, more or less. Just so I can get a rough guess as to how long it will take. So we've already gone up a few hundred. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's the only thing I have to really stop for, like besides the 4-year anniversary, is just to feed him. Feed him once a week, maybe fill up his water bottles. And sleep. And then maybe a couple of times during the stream I'll have to check on the generator and just give that one a top up, make sure that one's refueled. And not gonna explode and kill me. Yeah, burning down the base would certainly be a little bit of a setback, wouldn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah, we'll just have like a giant burnt patch in the middle of the base, and we'll just rebuild around it. Appreciate the follow, Prophet. Happy days. That's a thing as well. I don't think the jets will work if I'm fast forwarding. That's a new one. Might have to call those in manually. That's fine though. Eight more choppers until they pass the spears. Oh yeah, you've managed to catch up pretty quickly, haven't you? Yeah, and we won't be making any spears today, so you'll probably overtake.
Yes.
That is funny.
But I have a coupon.
I don't even know if you'll actually attract any zombies. I don't think you will. There shouldn't really be anything in the area. And even if you do pull anything from the area, they won't be able to make it around to this little room there. They're not smart enough for that. Right, let's get some food. Is F6 not faster than F5? Oh yeah, I'm just doing it from muscle memories. If I ever fast forward with the F keys, I always just go to F5. No, F6 would probably be more applicable here. True. So that's because I never use that one because it's times 40, and times 40 gets a little bit jank with zombies out in the open, so I always avoid it. Yeah, it's not a bad shout though. Yeah, let me get some sleep though. And before I do, let me whip up my calculator. Well, not calculator. Let me whip up my timer on my phone. Because I want to see how long it takes to go for a day tomorrow. And roughly how much experience can I get in a single day. Now I can work out how many days do I need, roughly, to get to level 10. And we're on almost exactly 2100 experience as well.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now.
Easy to memorize. And that does not make any sense, because we're literally not doing anything. I swear they seem like exactly the same speed. That's odd. I don't know if it's just if I'm just imagining it or not. I swear F5 seems faster with the loading and unloading. Yeah, it's definitely faster. That's odd. Yeah, it appears I accidentally stumbled across the right answer. Yeah, if only you could, like, do all of them at once, that would be far more convenient. Yeah, 'cause unfortunately... I mean, can I double-click? If I double-click, it'll probably just equip it, but let's have a look. Yeah, you can't double-click to load or unload. That's a shame. Yeah, I gotta... go through them all manually, apparently. Eating and sleeping is getting in the way of experience. That it is. Hello, Snow, as well. Hello, hello. They haven't fixed that yet, have they? No. Shame. There's no easy route to do this, apparently. Ah, well, it's fine. Are you winning? Well, I haven't been doing this for too long. We've only really been doing the reloading for about 20, 30 minutes. And I haven't gone insane yet. Well, I got 4 hours left of this. Plenty of time for me to develop carpal tunnel. Get some calluses on my hands. Hello, Scorched as well. But yeah, I'm just...
Well, you're a better man than me.
I do try.
That's always been true.
But yeah, I'm timing myself on this day at the moment to see how long it takes me to go from... Well, go through one day of just loading and unloading. So I can work out roughly, given the amount of time I have, how many days could I go through of doing this if I don't slack. And then how much experience can I earn per day so I can work out roughly how much experience can I gain during this stream, and is it going to be enough to get even remotely close to level 10? Grinding reloading, yep, that's the name of the game today. Literally just all reloading. It is going to be very boring. I've been warning all of you for so many months now, it's going to be the worst stream you've ever seen. But there's no easy way to get around this, and if I want to get level 10 in all of my skills, this is just something I have to do, inevitably. But I've been putting this off for so long now. But yeah, the time is finally here. More time to talk. Yeah, you can just listen to me slowly lose my mind. Good start of the week to you. Hey, Nab. Yeah, loading and unloading like a forklift operator. I am not certified for this. You died in your Cataclysm run? RIP. Condolences for your character, then. So I might change the hotkey for F5 in a minute. Just something that's easier to press. You made a silly mistake. Oh, what did you end up doing in the end, then?
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Yeah, welcome to my prison cell. Right, so it takes me about 7.5 minutes to go for a single game day. And I got how much experience? About 160. 168. Spicy. Let me work out roughly what can we potentially get then with the remaining time. Yeah, plus 13 minutes. Uh, 6,072 experience, and that's if I don't take any breaks. That's enough to get me to like level 7. Fuck it. That'll do. Yeah, goddamn. That's just with the 4 hours we have. That's hilarious. Hey, SDF. How's the loading and unloading going? It is, yeah, it's very exciting. We're all on the edge of our seats right now. I've just finished running the numbers. Appreciate the gifted as well, Hellmaker. That's an extra 5 minutes. Yeah, I went through the numbers just now to work out roughly what can I get, and I can get about 160, 170 experience per game day, and each game day takes about 7 minutes, more or less. So it really depends on how long that timer goes on for, but with the amount of time we have left, we'll definitely get up to about level 7, more or less. But the timer has a cap of up to 36 hours, so we could potentially do the entire 10 levels. Although, I'd rather not. That's a long time. Let's throw all of you in there. And then that'll be good for another few days. Yeah, neato burrito. I can confirm, timer does work, happy days.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Alright, before I carry on though, I'm just gonna quickly change one of you. Just so I can rest my hand on my desk. And I don't have to hover my bloody hand over the entire keyboard the whole time. There you are. Yeah, 'cause that all works. Very nice.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Yeah, that's another thing I might look at as well. I want to see if that depression is affecting my reloading. 'Cause I don't think it is, but it might be. And if it is,
I have introduced myself. You
probably
have
get rid of it.
introduced yourself. This is a very good
Yeah, it can go.
conversation.
Hell, he brings fresh ammo to reload. Oh yeah, I wish. Yeah. Let me just take... To be fair, I have them on me, don't I? Let's take some of you. And just see if that changes the reload time. In a moment.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
All the coupon hellies. It'll be interesting to see if anything actually ends up turning up at the end. Yeah, I wonder if you just swap between two clips, it would be faster. No, 'cause I'd burn out doing that, 'cause I'd have to be, like, constantly clicking. I wouldn't have any chance to, like, pause in between. Nah. This is not something that needs to be min-maxed. Yeah, it doesn't look like the depression actually affects the reloading at all. Well, that I can tell anyway. Well, at least that's one less thing I have to worry about. How much reloading experience do you expect to get? I'm at least going to get past level 7 with the amount of time I have on the timer currently. So that's what I've got in my mind at the moment. Yes, we've already gone up almost about 1,000 experience. I think we're on about like 800 experience up so far. So it's not horrible. It's not as if we're moving an inch at a time. We are actually making good progress already. Like I said earlier, each day is only taking about 8 minutes. So it's not too bad overall. And we'll stop in a minute, just very briefly. In like the next 60 minutes or so. Because it will be our 4-year anniversary, and we'll bake him a cake. As is tradition. Can't miss out on his birthday cake, even for the reloading stream. Bring some disease to keep you company too. Nah, he's gonna have a lovely, lovely birthday in solitude. It's gonna be great. Just he, himself, and I. That makes sense. Now we'll be the only ones keeping him company. Just him and his stuffed toy collection. You ever managed to find yeast? Oh yeah, ages ago. Yeah, that was back at Phallus Lake. We managed to find a little bag of yeast, and we caught ourselves up with our debt to the man. I owed him 3 birthday cakes at the time, but we made all 3 of those. And I think I have enough yeast for a 4th cake as well. So we should be good. Constantly reloading magazines and being very, very depressed, mix. Hey, it's fucking, what was his name? Private Pile from Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Jacket. This is my rifle. He's gonna reenact the scene later, it's gonna be great. Hartman's gonna come in, shouting at my character, telling him that his parents didn't love him. It's gonna be biblical. The poor tune. It's fine though, he's achieving godhood, just 1 round at a time. Slowly getting there. Yeah, to be fair, I'm just gonna leave the other magazine. It is secondary, it's fine. Yeah, I just need to go out and find a Subathon Sarge. Such a sad digital lamprey. See, it's all a ruse. He appears to be very bored and very depressed, but he's actually living the dream. He couldn't be happier right now. I swear. As his legal guardian, I can tell you that he is doing just fine. Hopefully he'll get a break for a cake. Oh yeah, we'll bake him a cake. Yeah. When we get to the 4-year mark, we'll have a very, very quick break. We'll bake him a cake. We'll shove it down his gullet. He'll be very happy. And then we'll be straight back to the reloading again. So at the very least today, I'm hoping for that level 7 aiming. Oh, it's level 7 reloading. That's the minimum number I've got in my head at the moment. Hey, Zoe. Morning. Yeah, this weight's holding as well. Good stuff. What are the Subathon rules? Oh, what was it? It was really simple. Every dollar equates to 60 seconds, so gifted subs or resubs come out to 5 minutes. Every 100 bits is a minute. There's a 36-hour cap at the very most, and that's pretty much it. Nice and simple. But personally, I don't see it going on for that long, because it's more of a gag than anything else. It's more of a... I'm curious to see how long you guys stick around, because this is literally going to be the entire stream. I've been putting this off for so long. It's just, I've always known how boring this is going to be. But though, it'll be funny. And hopefully I can make a massive dent on the reloading. And get closer to that level 10. Appreciate the 100. Happy days. Sounds like queer talk. Hey, I'm still here. I'm trying to temper expectations because I know what you guys are like. So I'm waiting for the inevitable. Is this all you're gonna do the entire stream? And the answer to that is fucking yes. It's all reloading today. Subathon will end. You probably won't be able to get to level... Oh no, I definitely won't get to level 10. No, I already know that. No. I think I could if it went all the way up to the 36-hour mark, but that's not gonna happen. No, we've already done the math for it. If it's only gonna be like the 4 hours I have remaining, I can get over level 7. Somewhere between like level 7, level 8. But yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get level 10 today. I'll have to do more reloading in the future. You underestimate the whims of Twitch chat. I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. It'll be very spicy. Because we've already done quite a lot of progress, all things considered. Yeah, because we've gone up about 1,000 experience now, I think. You still have the bonus experience for being under level 5. But no, because we're not under level 5 anymore. You don't have the bonus. As soon as you hit level 5, it's over. You don't have it anymore. So you go back to the normal experience rate, which is basically nothing. Or do your thesis. Just use it as, like, really bad ASMR in the background. Just the sound of this lonely little pawn loading and unloading magazines. Skill, experience per level, consistent. Like, it's always 5k per whatever. Oh, you mean, like, for the entire levels? Yeah, it's always the same. Have I been banned? No. Bit of a weird way to start a conversation.
I have introduced myself. You
Oh, sorry,
have
Daz, I didn't read the last
introduced
part of what you
yourself.
said.
This is a
No,
very
it
good conversation.
does scale, so it goes from, like, 75 to 150 to 450, I think? Something like that. Then, like, 750, then, like, 1500, then 3000, then 4500. It goes all the way up, and then the last one's 9000. The only ones that are
just
different are
pay me the
the
money so I
fitness
can
and
go?
strength skills.
Of course. Yes. But I
Let them know men did this.
Yeah, almost level 6, though. Almost. Be a little bit faster, then. By a hair.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
I think level 7 isn't really that far. As long as it seems... Oh no, we're miles away from level 7. Miles. Well, we'll get there. Yeah, 'cause it should be about 4500 for level 7. I'll be able to play copyright music in the background. Magic. Just lots of magic. How long do you think it would take to get to level 10? Hours. I can do about 160 experience per game day. And I can do a game day in about 7 minutes. But how much do I even need? It's... I don't know, I think I need like 20, somewhere between 20 and 25,000 experience. So yeah, a long time. A very long time. Yeah, just a long time, pretty much, yep. Days in real life? I don't know, Scorched. I gave you the numbers. If you really want to know, you can do the math yourself. I'm not going to do the math for you. I cannot be bothered to work it out. That's all done. Scorched, I really don't care. I gave you all the numbers. I don't care what the total number is. I can only say it so many times. Yeah, I did the math once. It was a long time. By strength down to 9. Ah, because you lose experience every now and then. Just like 1 experience. But it's nothing significant. Like, I'm down 2 experience at the moment because I'm just literally not doing anything. But it doesn't really mean anything. You can get that back instantly. How can you lose experience? Magic. Just magic. Hoping you keep your sanity. Oh, here's hoping. Oh, I wouldn't bet on it personally. As long as I can see myself still making progress, I'm happy. Just slowly crawling towards the target. That's all that matters. Yeah, then it won't pop for a long time, yeah. Because it'll take about... Oh, it'll probably take almost 3 hours just to get the level 7. Yeah, it'll take a long time. You made it halfway through 6? Hey, good stuff. Any trapping tips for beginner with level 1? Yeah, take all the trapping equipment, throw it in the trash, grab a spear and do some fishing. I know. There's not much to tell with trapping, it's just time consuming. But as long as the traps are over 100 tiles away from where you are, and you've got the right bait, you're pretty much set. There's nothing really more to say, really. You know, make sure the traps are in the right biome. You know, if you're using stick traps, they catch birds, and they can be put pretty much anywhere. And then all the other ones, usually it's like vegetation and forest biomes. And then, like I said, make sure you're over 100 tiles away from the traps. And you're using the correct bait. So, you know, if you're trying to catch birds, you know, you want to be using worms and such. And if you're trying to catch rabbits, you want to be using things like carrots, and I think cabbages and tomatoes. But all of that information you can find on the wiki.
You want to just pay me the money?
That
so
stuff
I can
hasn't
go?
changed for a long time.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Once reloading is settled, you still have aiming. Oh, aiming's easy though. Aiming's actually fun. Aiming is just dependent on me getting lucky and finding zombies, like cop zombies who have shotguns, so I can get the ammo. Reloading is just this. It is just incredibly boring and very tedious.
And this will be our horse.
Appreciate the follow as well, sir. Birthday soon, yeah. It's almost his birthday. And I should hit that level 6 literally any second now. Is it not the 4-year mark? Yeah, it's pretty much there. Literally just got like 1 or 2 more days. Almost there. Yeah, well, that's 1. Oh, yeah, it's gone midnight as well. Let me climb into bed. It has begun, yeah, it's getting there. Slowly getting there. Appreciate the 100 as well. GG on 1 level, yeah. 1 whole level. Slowly making the... slowly making waves. And yeah, 4,500 for the next level now, so that's going to take about 3 hours. Yeah, hype. It's just slightly faster than before. It's like having a character that's a stud. It feels like a heavy burden to carry. Feels like it's weighing me down. No. He expects too much of me. Expecting me to level him up in everything. Such demands. Making a K yet? Nope. As you can see, we are not on the 4-year mark yet. Animation is suggestive. Well, if it takes more than several days... Can we have the old photo of your record still exist? Yeah, it should just be PB. I think it goes to it doesn't go to the old, like the original one, it goes to an archived one, just because Reddit threw a tantrum when they were doing their, like, quote-unquote protests and stuff like that, so I had to use, like, a proxy. A couple of minutes early you were, just only a few minutes. Yeah, we'll bake him a cake tomorrow. So I think I have all the things I still... like, all the things I need. I'll throw a very quick cake in the oven and shove it down his throat and so he can get back to work. Appreciate the gifted. Happy days. And the 500. Yeah, 4 years though. Happy days. They're coming for the official survival time record. Yeah, slowly getting there. Appreciate the 75, just for the hype train. Fair. We'll do some more fishing in the morning. And then we'll make him a birthday cake as well, if I have the stuff I need. I'm barely over 199 experience at level 7. Pain. Right. But yeah, let me go and see if I have the things I need. Because I'll need you. I think I need one of those. And that. Time for cake? Yeah, time for cake. So if I have any yeast left, which I should do. Just gotta remember where I put it. Oh, there it is. And what else? I need butter. Oh, margarine. What else do I need? That's a question. Yes, I got what I need there. Sugar. Oh, that's right, I need to forage for eggs, don't I? Yeah. But I also need flour. There's zombies outside. Can of evaporated milk. And sugar. Yeah, and it should just be the eggs. That's all I need. Let's throw those ones in there for now. Alright, let's go see if I can find some eggs. So that shouldn't take too long. And I can check my generator as well while I'm out here. See how low on fuel it is. Blue flowers, new. Oh, they've been there for God knows how long. Yeah, they've been there for a very long time. Right, but yeah, let's go and look for those eggs. Well, I could just tick that off in my mind then. I don't have to look for. But I don't have to bake a cake for another year. Yeah, why not? A mushroom cake. Delicious. Yeah, I don't think I hate him that much, you know. I'll punish him by making him do reloading for like several, well, I say several days, several weeks in game time. But, I don't know, forcing him to eat a mushroom cake, that seems a little bit harsh. That'll be a vegan cake. Otherwise known as a mistake. Just chipstone. More mushrooms. I just need some eggs. Pretty please. I don't even need that many, do I? I just need 2. Yeah, 2 eggs. So if I find any of them, they normally come in pairs. So I just need to find 1. Yeah, of course, yeah. Second, I'm not looking for chipstone. All the chipstone makes an appearance. Got a pair of eggs for you, mate. Let me rephrase. I need a sizable pair of eggs for a big old cake. Nettles. And crickets. If only my foraging skill were higher. Ah, there we go. Please be 2. 3. Nice. Yeah, congrats on the fitness level. Oh boy. And back we go. Yeah, he's had his moment of fresh air, his brief moment of freedom. Send him back into the cage again. A moment, yeah, not a chance. Yeah, back into the reloading prison. A moment for cake 4 years? Shit, that one's actually an argument. Yeah, I think we'll do a moment for the cake. Yeah, why not? So I think I have everything. Yeah, fuck yeah, give me some milk for my cake. Just, what flavor is your cake? Milk. Mmm, delicious. Ah yes, my evaporated milk cake. Delicious. And we'll throw an egg in there as well, why not? Hey, it's wasted. Hello, hello. Appreciate the big old raid. How was the stream? I hope the egg doesn't explode. Ah, be fine. I'm gonna gobble the egg up now. Oh, in a minute. And that one's gonna take a minute to cook. Yeah, what did you get up to on your stream today, though? I think I have enough yeast for one more cake in the future. Good to see you, sir. Yeah. You've picked a very, very spicy day to raid. Fucking wah. Ah yes, an overwhelming number of green boys they have graced us with their presence. I appreciate the follow as well, Lars. Yeah, you've picked an interesting day, because it is a very... I don't even know what you would call it. It's a very unique day today. So, I am trying to max out all of my skills on this run, eventually. But one of the worst ones to do is reloading, because it's very boring. And there's no easy way around it. You just have to reload. So right now we are just literally staying in this room for the entire stream, loading and unloading M16 magazines, slowly chipping away at that, without an experience boost either. It is very slow going, but we just got level 6. Did a mix today, Mech Warrior 5. Bit of Atlas and then BPM. I don't think I know BPM, but no, good stuff. And I appreciate the raid as well. And for those of you who haven't seen Wasted before, definitely worth checking out. Let's get you a proper shout out as well. But yeah, also someone who streams Project Zomboid. Does a little bit more of everything other than myself. So yeah, definitely worth having a gander at. Drop a follow. Join him and his green boys. Yeah, appreciate the gifted as well, Tiny. And the follow. Happy days. Bullets per minute. FPS gamer. Oh, okay. Everything is on the B. Really good soundtrack. Fair. Yeah, before I carry on though. We just passed the 4-year mark. Like literally just a minute ago. And this is our year 4 birthday cake. Our lovely evaporated milk cake. Mmm. Juicy. Yeah, good stuff. You guys can claim your moment badge from that. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, happy birthday, Digital Lamprey. Yeah. He is now on year 5. Spicy times. And back to his reloading prison. Back to the grind. He had his moment in the sun. Crazy run. Should mention to any of your folks that have joined. Oh yeah, like having all your skills maxed out like this is extremely abnormal. Yeah. Just the fact that we're trying to max out reloading is just silly. It's just something that normal people don't do. But apparently I have a lot of free time. So I'm gonna spend several hours of my day at the very least doing this, giving myself carpal tunnel. First aid. I mean, first aid's not too bad, to be fair. First aid, you just stand on broken glass and pull out glass shards, so that one levels up quite quickly, but things like aiming and reloading, unless you you spawn as a veteran or a police officer or you take hunter, they just take an ungodly amount of time. Yeah, totally useless, yeah, pretty much. Oh, not even to me, just everyone, yeah. First aid doesn't really do anything. It's only really good for splints, like broken legs. Yeah, there's lots of things in the game that are just not worth leveling. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just pull out glass shards out your feet. Yeah, that's why everyone hates medical school. I think you're gonna be the first person to 100% the character on ×1. Yeah, because I've never heard of anyone else doing it. Like, it's always possible that there's someone out there who's done it, but I don't know anybody who's maxed out all their skills before. So it should be an interesting one. Lamprey defines not so bad. Hey, I'm an optimist, okay? That's a lie. I'm a hardcore pragmatic pessimist, but still. I subscribe to the notion of it is what it is. It's fine. If they don't come forward, yeah, I just made the claim. Yeah, it's just how it always is. Unless someone's made a claim before, just stake a claim, and it normally encourages someone, if they have actually done it before, to come forward and show themselves. You're maxed without books or what? Just maxed on vanilla. Like not running any silly mods that give you, like, books for combat skills and, you know, leveling up fitness and strength quickly and stuff like that. And just playing on normal experience rates, just ×1. Hugs my silly book mod. Yeah, because there are, like, lots of mods for that type of stuff, but Yeah, it's more for, like, just chilling than anything else. How long has it taken you to get this far? It's been just over 1,000 hours, more or less. The supplies of it is what it is running low, yeah. It's basically vanilla, yeah. Apart from the... Like, I'm running a couple of mods, but apart from the expanded helicopter mod, it's basically just vanilla. Kind of funny how UK people use not too bad, as if it's always bad. But right now it's not too bad, yeah. See, saying not too bad is British code for it's fucking abysmal, but there's no point in bitching and moaning about it because it won't change anything, so I'm just gonna get on with it. That's the long version of, that's not too bad. It's like, no, it's fucking terrible, but it is what it is. It's like, oh no, leveling up, reloading? No, you know, takes me about 7 minutes to go through a game day when I'm fast forwarding, and I can get about, like, 160 experience per day. That's not too bad. Crying internally. Me and Mr. Beast come in, casually push me to the 36-hour mark, just torture me. Nah, I shouldn't go on too long today. I don't reckon anyway. Inevitably, there's always that one person that drops a ton of gifted subs towards the end. Like, you're getting like the last 10 minutes and some cheeky shit will, like, bump it back up to like an hour. But apart from that, it shouldn't be too bad. So, like, trying to hold my sanity together, though, while we go through this reloading. So, I'll probably run off and make a coffee soon as well. Keep myself awake. Or thermos. No, I'm gonna make a coffee for myself like every 2 hours or so. But yeah, I'm not gonna fill my thermos because I need an excuse to get up and stretch my legs every couple of hours. Because I've already been sat down for about 2 hours. So I'll probably run off soon to grab a brew. Yeah, just grab some dirt from the backyard. You should brand that. Well, I promise, if the day comes where I sell my own branded coffee, I will definitely call it Dirt from the Backyard. Patent pending. You know, I'll get my copyright on that. It'll be fine. Yeah, free range coffee. Right. I need to do some more fishing, get some more food. How's it taste? It's definitely what do you think? Ah, see, we could like make a whole slogan out of that really shit coffee joke. This coffee tastes like duh. Well, what'd you expect? It was ground this morning. Yeah, definitely won't go bust within the first year. Just gonna base the entire coffee model just off that really shit joke. That should do for a few days. People would buy it for that reason, just so they can make their shit joke. It's a whole untapped market. We've got to get into, like, the instant coffee pun game. That's where the money is. Where's the space? Yeah, it's the checkpoint for Louisville. It's the military checkpoint on the south side of the city. It would be dirt cheap. Just lots of, like, dirt puns. Yeah, it'd be fine. And back to reloading. Making new ground with every pun. A hardy hardy ha. Hey, Stance. Appreciate the raid. 574,000 killed. Yeah, spicy kill count. It's the most that's ever been done on Twitch. And I'm not done yet. I want more. I want more kills. But right now I want reloading experience. Because I've been putting this off for a lifetime. Where's the green at? Probably in Djax's stream. I think you've mistook me for somebody else. I do not smoke the dank marijuana. Appreciate the follow as well, Wacky. Fucking square. Gotta go. No worries, Tiny. Appreciate the follow and sub from earlier. I'll catch you around. Love meeting new peeps. Hey, good stuff. Welcome on in. You've caught us on a very interesting stream today. So normally, the name of the game is killing a few thousand zombies and clearing out whichever part of the map we happen to be in. Currently, the name of the game is clearing Moldra. That's the town that we're currently working on. But we're on a bit of a side project today. So I want to level everything up to level 10. And something that I've been putting off for a lifetime, just because of how boring and tedious it is leveling up reloading. And that is what we are doing today, almost exclusively. So it's a bit of a weird one today. Because I can confidently say I've never actually done an entire reloading stream before. This is a first. Yeah, kill the viewers for, yeah, reload boredom. Just gonna slowly, like, weed out the weak. Those who don't have any willpower or self-discipline. I'm gonna slowly purge them. What happens if you get bored and unhappy? Nothing, pretty much. Boredom doesn't have any side effects. Boredom just makes you depressed. And depression doesn't really do much either. Depression just slows your action speed, so most of the actions that you take in the game, like picking up items or crafting items or moving things from one inventory to another, they're just a little bit slower. I think it goes up to a max of 40% slower. But yeah, there are no other negative effects beyond that. It's just really bad if you want to do looting or any base building. But right now, the boredom and depression don't do anything to us, because we're not doing anything that relates to any of that stuff. You have to level like no one's leveling. Yeah. It's spicy. It's very spicy. Unhappiness doesn't affect reloading. Not that I can tell. I tried curing his depression earlier just to see if there's a major difference. It doesn't look any different to me. Personally, it looks exactly the same. Why don't you change your key binding? Because like we said earlier, it doesn't work. I don't know why it is, but the faster option, for some reason, is slower. Or at least it was slower earlier. I don't know why, but... yeah. I don't know why that is, but it's, for some reason, going on times 40 is slower than just going on this one. No idea why that is, though. But I'm not going to question it, I'm not going to look into it, it's just strange. So I am just going to carry on using that one, because it's faster. Barely any casings left. I'm gonna whittle them all down. Just slowly grind them all down with friction. Gunpowder's gonna spill out onto the floor. It's gonna be great. It's faster than most of everything is. Yeah, it's supposed to be faster. I don't know why it is with reloading. It's just, it just looks like a bug. But I don't really care. It is what it is. Doesn't make much of a difference. I don't think it's the same with the other ones, is it? It shouldn't be, at least. No, it's literally just that last one, for some reason, is slower. No idea why, though. But doesn't matter too much. I'm gonna get fat staying here as well. Might have to go out and do some running later on. We'll starve him out, maybe do some foraging for some mushrooms or something. Just so he doesn't get fat while I'm staying here. Oh shit, there goes the light bulbs. This is multiplayer solo? Just solo. Yeah, you can't fast forward time on multiplayer. Once you get used to FF, you can't go back. Yeah. See, it's all the desync I'm not a big fan of. Just don't like lagging. I can't get invested with multiplayer characters, because there's always the risk that you just lag out a little bit, and then that's just you done. It's not a fun way to go. Appreciate the follow though, Callum. Happy days. I hope they had an option for mass reloading. Yeah, same. Very tedious. I hope they rebalance the aiming and reloading experience in general, to be honest. Not fully aware how it works. Ah, it doesn't matter anyway. They're getting rid of it in October anyway. Yeah, like, there's no point learning about the moments badges or any of that type of stuff because they're scrapping the whole thing. They're getting rid of it in October. I think it's October 5th they're getting rid of it. But I think you retain your badges, you just won't be able to get any more beyond that point. Because they kind of flopped on the marketing for it. Looking around, I can't see it. You just click where you would put your badges normally. Like where you would normally equip your little icons for chat. You know, your sub badges and all that type of stuff. If it's not there, probably just refresh your browser. What's happening in October? Oh, they're getting rid of the moments. There's no more moments in October. I think it's October anyway. They're getting rid of it all, apparently. Also, I've been told. It's 'cause nobody uses them. No moments, yeah. It's 'cause they just failed on the marketing for it. Like, resale scrapped. No, just completely scrapped. They're just getting rid of it. But no, you should still keep all your badges, you just won't be able to earn any more beyond that point. How many reloads are going to take to get level 10? A lot. That's the answer. A lot. Yeah, how many? Yes. You didn't do the math, you're scared to do it. It is such a lot, it's such a high number that it's just arbitrary to even do the math at this point. Like, I am so far away from level 10 aiming, there is no point even trying to work out how long it's going to take, because I'm not even close. I am dozens upon dozens of hours away from achieving that. I keep the badges? Yep, that's exactly what I said. Would you be interested in min-maxing your chat question repetition experience? I would not. That should be just about enough. Golden. No news about 42? Nope. There's literally, like, I don't know how many times I have to say this to all of the guys who've been here for, like, God knows how long now. There was never going to be any news regarding 42. They don't do release dates or anything like that. And if you want to keep up to date with what's going on, just look at the Thursday posts. It's all there. You know as much as I do. The only thing that's changed recently is that they've stopped doing Thursday posts every 2 weeks. They do every 4 weeks now. That's the only thing that's changed.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Min-max back seeing. Oh, that's the worst. Between leveling up nimble and reloading, what's the longest? Nimble by quite a large margin. But it depends if you have experience modifiers or not, but, you know, if you're comparing them without or with both with, you know, Nimble just takes longer overall. Any juicy gossip? Not really. No, I'm just barely holding my psyche together between all the repeated questions and reloading. I'm duct taping my mind together right now. It's holding on by a thread. Oh, there is a reason why I put this off for so long. How often do you update your music playlist? Pfft, I don't know. No idea. I don't have a routine or a schedule for that. Refreshing a package tracking tab every few minutes. Hoping for an update for... Yeah, I think my music's died. Let me just fix you. Like a psychopath will wait for a delivery notification. See, now I'm just picturing you, like, reenacting that scene from, Scott Pilgrim. Where he orders something and he just sits by the door and just waits. It's the real normal behavior. Tried this game a couple of months ago, uninstalled, too difficult. It's not that bad. It's not the most forgiving game for, like, brand new players, but it's not, like, a very difficult game, you know, like, it sounds really condescending to say it. It's not difficult after you learn how the game works. But yeah, it's not very newbie-friendly. There aren't a lot of good tutorials on exactly what to do initially and stuff like that. But nice thing is you can make the game as easy or as hard as you like it to be. Take his opinion with a grain of salt. It's not that bad, honestly. It follows the same formula as like every other survival game. Like food, water, shelter, and then some arbitrary threat. It's okay. Food and water are very easy to get in the game. You know. Initially you can just live off canned food, and water's almost infinite from taps. Then shelter's a little bit harder, because you have to learn like how to lose zombies so they don't follow you home. But that doesn't take too long to learn, and then arbitrary threat is just learning how to fight zombies. It's the same as any other survival game, really. The only difference is you can't really make any mistakes. That's like the difficult part. Like, you can't really sustain any wounds from zombies. Hey, Samster. You played 15 hours before quitting, by the way? Well, that explains it then. 15 hours isn't a very long time to learn the game. Each to their own, though. Even configuring the settings is not newbie-friendly. I don't know, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, most of it. Like, there are some things, admittedly, like when you start getting into, like, the advanced zombie options, they're not gonna know what migration and all that type of stuff is, but most of the settings, it's pretty self-explanatory, you know, like the loot settings. You know, everyone knows what insanely rare versus abundant means, you know, and stuff like that. And generally, most of the settings follow that sort of rhythm. But yeah, no, there are some things that are, like, way too specific. Like, they'll look at it and be like, what the fuck's a meta event? What's the real world time? It's about just over 1,000 hours, more or less. $50 is quite a lot for most games. Yeah, true. I don't know, like 15 hours in my mind, like 15 hours is a lot of time to play, I don't know, something like... I'm trying to think of an example. Like just a linear first-person shooter game. I don't know, like maybe like Call of Duty or something. If you never played the multiplayer, like yeah, 15 hours. That's going through the campaign like several times. That's probably doing a bunch of achievements. Yeah, put the game down, never play it again. But for an open-world sandbox survival game, 15 hours doesn't really seem like a lot. But that's just me. Oh, the misunderstanding of migration. Oh yeah, there are people who've been playing the game for hundreds of hours and they still don't know what migration means. Yeah, true. But no, I think when people get into the game, they have a habit of trying to overcomplicate things unnecessarily. Like, Project Zomboid has a lot of in-depth mechanics, it has quite a lot of little moving parts, and lots of little different niche things that you can learn, but if you just break it down into its most basic form, it's really simple. It's, like, really easy. It's too realistic? Nah, nowhere near. There's some multiplayer games where 500 hours grant you the title of beginner. Yeah, true. It's a wide pool, but it's not deep. That's a good way to phrase it, yeah. There's lots of things to learn, but no one thing is, like, super complicated. Yeah, migration, that's where, yeah, that's when zombies go south for the winter. The game is so realistic. If you suck in real life, you suck in the game. I mean, if that's how you feel about it, cool, but yeah. There's not really much more I can say. It's not as bad as what you think it is. But the game does have a lot of, like, cool little game mechanics, but it's not super realistic, to be honest. Hey, Spaz. Appreciate the 11 months. You went in expecting to play Minecraft. You probably should have done some research about the game before you played it, then.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
End up playing around a lot of features that aren't really there, and overcomplicating things, pretty much. So, I mean, for a brand new player, I appreciate the follow as well, Samster. Try to think. You need to know what's like the bare things. Okay, you need to know where to get food to start off with, which is really simple. Kitchens. That's literally it. Just junk food, basically. Then you need to know where to get water from. Sinks, faucets. That's really easy. Even when the water gets turned off, you have a near infinite supply for how long you're going to survive as a new player. Then what else? Then you're going to have to learn how to fight zombies. The thing that catches most new players off the first time is like the isometric view. But rule of thumb is literally just aim at their feet. That's pretty much it, you know? Just aim where they're standing, because that's where they actually are. That's really... doesn't take too much to get used to. Combat's like the hardest part for most players to get used to. And then beyond that, it's just learning, you know, regulating your stamina and your fatigue. Fatigue's self-explanatory, that's just going to bed, that's really easy. And then for stamina, that's really easy as well. Just sit down and rest occasionally in between fights. You know. You don't have to overcomplicate things, you know. You don't have to go, like, to the min-maxing degree of, like, you know, fully min-maxing, like, your core body temperature and all that stuff. You don't have to learn about calories and macronutrients and, like, weight gain and weight loss or any of that stuff. You don't have to min-max any of the traits. You don't have to learn the entire map and all that type of stuff. You just keep it really simple if you're learning. But I appreciate the follow as well, Timber, and the sub Samster, and the follow from Swifty. Happy days. I punish you because of sore muscles. I mean, there's no other, like, polite way to say it, so I'll just say it bluntly because you don't seem to be getting it. I honestly don't give a shit how much you're struggling. If you're finding the game super hard, cool, I don't care. Like, you just keep moaning about how hard the game is. I've given you some advice. If you don't want to take the advice, there's nothing more I can really give you, you know? The game's not super complicated. I've given you some pointers on like how to start out, but you just keep moaning, saying it's super hard. It just sounds like you have a bit of a defeatist attitude. Just wanted to unburden my pain. Cool. And I'll reiterate, I really don't give a shit. Like... No, 'cause I'm all up for helping new players, but if you just complain that stuff is really difficult non-stop, it's like, cool, you've clearly got no intention of trying to get better, so there's no point in me trying to help you. You just came here for a little bit of a rant. If you have another save system, no, literally, it's just the horrible reloading grind that we've been putting off, like, months and months, finally getting around to actually doing it. But it is horrible. It is not enjoyable. It's just very tedious. But because we didn't make this character to be min-maxed, because I didn't actually intend for him to live this long, I'm not a police officer, and I don't have any experience bonuses. So it is very slow leveling him up. Or his fingers must look like... It just looks like leather. It's little leather sausages. It's so stimulating. I'm slowly developing carpal tunnel, just one magazine at a time. It should be in the hot tub section. Maybe I should switch over, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's very stimulating, isn't it? He wants to see me do several hours of just loading and unloading magazines. Yeah, there is a reason why I've been putting this off for so long. It is very boring. But in my defense, I warned all of you. I told you all it would be like this. At least you can queue... Yeah, at least you can queue the magazines, so you can fast forward for quite a lot of it. Yeah, it's a shame there's no just load all and unload all option. But it is what it is. We work with what we've got. So many warnings, I was hyped as heck. He's warned us how boring the stream will be. Fucking hype. Poggers. Fuck's sake. Any mods? There's a few mods, but it's pretty much a vanilla run. But yeah, the only mod I'm running that changes the gameplay is the expanded helicopter mod, so there's just thousands of helicopters instead of just one. But apart from that, the rest of it's pretty much vanilla. There are a few other little things, like the survival time counter and the kill counter, the plague mask, which is just cosmetic. Like, there's a few other minor mods, but if you want the full list, you can type in !mods, and that'll tell you exactly what we're playing with. But it's either stuff related to Twitch, or it's just cosmetic. Nice and simple. Slowly getting through level 7. We're up 1,000 experience now. We're almost a quarter of the way through the next level. Slowly getting there. Yeah, you've overtaken the spear counter as well with your helicopters, finally. Yikes, I don't think... I don't know. It might catch back up, but I don't think the spear counter will catch up personally. I think it'll start just dragging further and further behind now. Because you guys normally call in like at least like 50 plus helicopters and jets per stream. And yeah, there are some streams where I don't even make that many spears. In hindsight, would it have been better to do some reloading XP between other XP gains? No. No. Even if I had done, say, 1 magazine per day, or a little bit of grinding in between other skills, it's gonna come out at the same time. You know. It just would have meant I would have had to done far more reloading streams. Because it's taken me, like, what, another hour just to get 1,000 experience? Imagine if I was doing that, like, every other stream. I still need about, what, 20,000 plus experience? If I was doing just, like, even just an hour of reloading each stream, that would still make up almost a quarter of this entire run. In terms of, like, how many streams would I have had to have done it for just to get that experience? No, I'd rather just consolidate it all into, like, one giant stream. Just have one really horrible, tedious stream, and that's it then. Maybe 2, it depends how far we go. Yeah, pain is still pain. Yeah, I'd rather consolidate all my pain into, like, a very small amount of time, rather than spreading it out. This just depresses everyone watching a man reload 5 magazines over and over and over again. Hey, I have to be here. You're here voluntarily, so you're a masochist. I'm being tortured. I'm doing this under sufferance. You are voluntarily watching this. I just want the blood bags. Appreciate the follow as well, Sard. Happy days. You're forced to watch this. Well, I thank your captors. Happy days. The Honda Civic car manual you promised. Yeah, we'll have to read that someday. I'll read through the entire car manual. Need that page turning ASMR, yeah, I'll put it on the to-do list. Put Subway Surfers? No, I refuse. No, I'm gonna teach all the people with ADHD some discipline today. Come, suffer with me. Should be included in the game. If your character listens through all of it, they get one skill in mechanic. Is there honestly any merit to leveling reloading past 5? Nope. There is no real incentive in terms of gameplay. It is basically not going to make any difference. I'm just doing this because I've never maxed out every skill in the game before with one character. And it's something that's on my PZ bucket list, so I'm going to do it, and then I'm never going to do it ever again. Yeah, the mildest of bragging rights here. Internet clout. No, I've always wanted to max a character and everything, but it's quite the endeavor. Spending days sitting in a trailer loading and unloading. These are the signs of mentally... Yeah, of course. Mentally stable. Appreciate the sub as well, Star. Happy days. I'll go and get some food in a moment, because I need to hold off on the fish for a little bit, 'cause I am almost overweight. Because we're just stood inside the house doing literally nothing. I'm not burning any calories. What kind of goals do you have? Past max leveling? I want to try and do 1,000,000 kills. That's like the big stretch goal, but I'm honestly happy with just beating my PB. If I get past 735,000 kills, I'd be quite happy with that. Yeah, level 10 reloading. The bullets just teleport to the back. Infinite ammo. Does high tailoring skill mean if you add leather strips to clothing, you'll get more than 1% bite protection? It does. It scales with your tailoring level. So, it's only worth using leather patches. There's never use cloth, never use denim. There's no point using those two. Just use leather. And for each level you have in tailoring, you'll get 1% bite protection and 2% scratch. So once you get to level 10, you'll have 10% bite protection and 20% scratch protection. And that's for every individual patch. So you can layer them on top of each other with different bits of clothing, and you can end up with some higher numbers. Like, you can get far higher than what I'm currently at. This is just pretty bare bones protection. You know, you can get... Well, you can get most of the scratch up to about 100% if you really wanted to. And then most of the bite defense around the 40 to 60% mark. If you were being, like, really sweaty. But your character will overheat constantly if you do that. Alright, let's go get some food. Let's hunt around for some mushrooms. Yeah, I'll go out this way. Just be quicker. Yeah, you'll be sweaty, yeah, literally. Yeah, just from wearing all of those layers, it'll be a very bad time. And because you'll spend so much time overheating, your character will get fatigued very quickly as well. So you'll be very hot. So your swing speed and your movement speed will be terrible. You'll get fatigued really quickly because you're overheating constantly, and you'll have to drink more water. So yeah, overall, just a very bad time. Yeah, if I snack on those acorns, hardy hardy ha, for the next few days, that'll hopefully stop him from gaining as much weight.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
More helis. Still curious if you are actually pulling anything towards me. If there's anyone that's south of this area, like down by the highway. I'll have a look at like towards the end of the stream. I'll see if there's anyone there. At least louder than house alarms. Other way around. Do you think of Humanity Z? I think I saw D-Jax playing it yesterday. But I have not tried it myself. Yeah, that's got the... It's not isometric, but it's like a top-down kind of deal, isn't it? Zombie survival game. Multiplayer, I think, as well. Yeah, I've not seen too much of it. I was in D-Jax's stream very briefly last night watching him play, but I didn't see too much of it. Might as well grab some water as well. Sword as well, yeah. I might have a look at it. Maybe. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen it though. Looks interesting though. Always on the hunt for new survival games. Zombies looked too clunky. When I was in his stream, I didn't see him ever find any zombies. I wasn't there that long. I think when I popped in, he was just looting some burnt out car. But I didn't see him actually find any zombies, so I didn't actually get to see any of that. But if you're saying they're clunky, I'm imagining like 7 days to die type zombies. There's also building? Oh, that's cool. Might have to have a look at that. Does sound interesting. There was someone killed with melee and guns. It looks so unsatisfying, but the building looked quite nice. Wow. So is it like an old game, or is it like a relatively new one then? It's the first I've heard of it. It's new. Okay, well hopefully there's gonna be updates then. Full releases today. Oh, fair play. I might have to give that a look then. I'll see how much it is. Might throw that on the list of games I play at some point. Depends how expensive it is, though. It has potential, depends on devs, yeah. Oh, that's fair. I'll have a look, though. I'm curious. Humanity's stream after reloading? No. I don't even know how much it costs yet. No. I want to have a look on YouTube as well. See if anyone's got any other content on it, just so I can have a quick look before I actually think... Well, before I actually decide whether I want to actually buy it or not. 20 USD? Yeah, it's not too bad then. I'll donate the full amount for a stream. No, not today. Keep your money. No, I won't be streaming that. No, I might stream it at some point though, you know. I'll have a look at it first though. See if it actually looks any good. Because survival games like that are a bit like a dime a dozen. You see them come out constantly. They always have new games coming out. And the overwhelming majority of them are fun for like the first 30 minutes or so, but then you realize there's no other content. It's like, oh, this is it. So I'd want to have a proper look at it first. You tried Zombie Army the other day? Got fed up first 30 minutes of playing. Zombie Army. I think I have... Wait, let me have a look. I think I have that. I don't think I've ever played it. I think I got it with Humble Bundle. Oh yeah, Zombie Army Trilogy. Yeah, I got that. Apparently I have 2.1 hours played. But yeah, I think I got that with Humble Bundle. That's been on my list for a while, I think. In the same boat. I got so many games on my Steam list that I just have never played. Well, I've only played like maybe an hour or two. Some favorite survival games. But Zomboid's the easiest one to answer. Like obviously that's my favorite. You all know that. Beyond that though, I like 7 Days to Die. That's fun. I haven't played it since the newest update, so I don't know how much that's changed. State of Decay, State of Decay 2, they're both fun. I do like those ones. I played a little bit of Ark. Like, I say a little bit, I've got a few hundred hours on Ark Survival Evolved, but I've never really gotten to, like, the end game stuff. That's a fun one as well. And, yeah, and then as of late, RimWorld, been enjoying that quite a lot. Still learning RimWorld. But that one's good fun as well. Why didn't you continue Ark? Just didn't find it that fun. Like, towards the end. It's one of those games that it just kind of got boring, like, halfway through. Like, once I got set up and I had, like, a bunch of dinos and I started breeding them and, you know, I had my whole base set up and didn't really have a hunger for any new resources, it just got quite boring. But it wasn't like... It's not like when Zomboid gets boring, where it's like, there's still, like, a high... Like, a long-term goal to aim for. With Ark, there was, like, there's no upper limit of, like, where to go. There's, like, nothing more to reach for. beyond just doing all the bosses. That's just kind of got a little bit boring for me. If I was into like more like the PvP stuff, I probably would stick with it. But PvP never really interests me too much because it's like a full-time job in itself. They were Explorer notes. Yeah, like, I'm not really invested in the lore of any games. It's like with Zomboid. If you ask me what the lore is behind the Nox virus, I got no idea. Like, I've been playing this game for almost a decade. In terms of the story, I could not give a shit. Like, I don't need to know anything. Zombies appeared one day and ate my neighbors, and now I'm feeling vindictive. And I got a vendetta against them. That's all I need to know. Right, well, I'm not gaining weight anymore, so that's fantastic. Just got a snack on mushrooms and acorns. Yeah, I'll save that one for tomorrow. It's not even moving, bro. Oh yeah, like reloading is not a quick thing to level up. Reloading takes an absolute lifetime. That's why we have an entire stream dedicated to it. And I won't even max it out today. That's the funniest thing. It is very time consuming. And thinking about it, I might pop my... Well, I might try and pop my sprinting level 10 today as well. Maybe. Just because my character needs to lose a bit of weight now as well. It'll just speed things up, 'cause he's... Yeah, he's only like 300 experience away. We could do a few laps around the base. Just to burn off a few calories. And then aiming and reloading truly will be the last of my skills. Reloading is pain. It is. It's hype. No, it's far from it. I've been talking so much shit about reloading for months now, and this is the reason why. That's like, been dreading this.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. But yeah, I'll come up with a plan though. Like after the stream today, depending on like where we get to, I'll come up with like an action plan for like the last few levels. So I'll probably end up, I don't know, I can see myself doing this maybe once a week. Just one stream a week, just until it gets to level 10. Which movie is that clip? That is The Last Samurai. That's where that clip's from. Everything about Zomboid? I like the quote-unquote difficulty. I like the fact that if you make one mistake, your entire game is over. There's a bit of a prestige, you know, there's a bit of a cool factor to having a character live for so long. It's not like 7 Days to Die or, well, name literally any other survival game where it's like, if you die, it doesn't matter, because you just respawn, you know, with no consequences. With Zomboid, it's like, oh, I got bitten by one zombie. Game over. That's it. It's finished. It's like, oh shit. It's like having a character live for a long time. It's like, fuck yeah. You know, I managed to do this entire game without, you know, fucking up too badly. Get that satisfying feeling of keeping them alive for a long time. Game should let you select all mags. Yeah, it'd be good if you could actually do that. No doubt there are mods for that type of stuff, but I try not to install mods like that. No, I would rather do things analog. I'd rather suffer and do things the hard way. Half an hour each stream? Nah, it's spreading it out too thin. It'd take too long doing it like that. Nah, give me all or nothing. Give me an entire stream dedicated to it, or not at all. Just to rip off the band-aid. Just get it over with. Do as much as I can. Over several hours, if not more. Stuff for us the devs intended, pretty much. It'll be a fun thing to showcase as well. Like, when you compare it to all the other skills in the game, how far out of balance aiming and reloading are compared to most other skills. Like, Nimble would be in that category as well if we didn't take an experience modifier. But these two skills are so far out of touch compared to everything else. You enjoy tedious things? You work a lot. Want something to get lost in your free times? The game is not appetizing to me. No, that's fair. See, I'm just not a fan of things like mods or settings that make the game easier. Just cause I'm arrogant. I like to believe I could do anything I want without any help. Like, oh yeah, you could download this mod that'll automate the entire thing. Fuck you, I'll do it myself, watch me. It's character building bonding, yeah, I love that mentality. Oh, it's what's his name from Lost. I forget what his name is. The bald guy who was paralyzed before he went to the island. Don't tell me what I can't do. I have no limitations. I can do as I please. Watch me. I'll do it out of spite. Jack. It might have been Jack. Yeah, don't tell me what I can't do. Was it John Locke? Oh, Jack was the guy who wore the suit, wasn't he? Yeah. Jack was the doctor. Was he the doctor? Fuck, I'm forgetting all their names now. John Locke, yeah. He was. Oh, okay, fair, fair. I'm still holding with my weight. Have to grab some more mushrooms tomorrow. To be fair, I'll probably take a break in a second. Probably grab a coffee, and I'll probably level up my sprinting just a little bit, just to give my hands a break. Because it's just been, so far it's been like just over 3 hours of just reloading constantly. But yeah, let's get some sleep. And I am going to go run off, grab a coffee, and then when we come back, I will level up a little bit of my sprinting. I'll try and get like 100 experience or so. Maybe a little bit more, and we'll try and get a bit close to level 10 for that one. But yeah, I will be back in less than 5. Right, and I'm back. Happy days. But yeah. No, to be fair, I'll leave that open. But I'll do a little bit of reloading experience. Oh, not reloading, sorry, bloody sprinting. And while I'm out here as well, we'll look for some mushrooms and some other food. That's low in calories. So yeah, now that I'm... well, that's good timing. Now that I'm running around as well, I'll burn off a few calories. Yeah, that's fine for the time being as well. But yeah, I'll do about 100 experience, and then we'll do some foraging, and then I'll carry on sprinting again. So I should be able to pop level 10 quite easily. Hey, Snow Chicken. Hello, hello. Yes, beep boop, bop. Happy days. Yeah, we'll just run all the way down here. And I could do some foraging on the way back then. I just need enough low-calorie food just to last for a few days. Doesn't have to be a lot. Hello, Snow. Yes, just carry on running down the road. Why not? How many hours do you have in PC? That is a question. What am I on now? Where's Zomboid? There you are. I am on roughly about 9,970. I am just shy of the 10,000 hour mark. Reloading stream means, yep, sitting and reloading just over and over again. Yep. It is as boring as it sounds. But we've been doing that for the last, like, 3 hours or so. So I'm just taking a very brief break. Just to level up my sprinting a little bit. And to get some food, because being sat inside not doing anything, my character is just gaining weight constantly. But yeah, so far we popped level 6. Because we had about 1,500 experience left on that one. Ugh, excuse me. And then we got about another 1,700 here, so we've gone up just over 3,000 experience so far. But I should have enough time to pop level 7 as well, at the very least. But yeah, slowly playing catch up to the aiming skill as well. Just keep running around just for a little bit longer. Just waiting until it's daylight, basically, just so I can forage effectively. But yeah, the two things I want to get done today, really,
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
That, but also, I would like to pop level 10 sprinting. It's not necessary, but I would like to do that. But yeah, that level 7 reloading. We'll have gone up 2 levels today then. It's more boring and tailoring. Oh, yeah, by a mile. Yeah, it is bad. Yeah. It is really bad. But slowly getting through it all. Hello, Kiona as well. Hello, hello. But it's not too bad, though. God, you're getting, like, no sprinting experience. But no. Now that I know I can actually make a dent in it, though, even though it's taken several hours so far, but I can make a dent in reloading when I want to. Level 10, I know, is obtainable now. Still a stupid amount of time to get down there, but at least I know it's actually possible. Appreciate the follow as well, Ultano. Happy days. If he says it's bad, that is magnificent. Yeah. How bad is the soft cap? It is awful. It's really bad. I couldn't give you a number. I can't remember what the multiplier is. It's just really bad. Right. Let me get to the 50 experience mark. That'll do. This is taking very long. It's not even a soft cap. Yeah, it's the other way around, but it's just easier for people to understand. But yeah, you have an experience. That's a hard cap. No, you can still get past it. Yeah, it is bad, though. But yeah, you have an experience bonus. An invisible bonus when you're below level 5 aiming or reloading. And the second you hit level 5, you lose the bonus when you go back to the default experience rate. But the default experience rate is fucking terrible. Yeah, our characters got mad, just circling the cars. It's not even like 2/3, it's significantly less than that. One-third. Oh, it's not even one-third. It's even worse. Honestly, it's fucking terrible. It's really bad. To be fair, we could have like a really quick showcase just to show how bad it actually is, because that would only take a minute. So I just gotta load up debug, and I can show you how bad it really is then. Alright, where's Zomboid? You think it's 2.7? Yeah. I want to see it with my own eyes, though. It's always fun to see things ourselves. Hello, cat, as well. Hello, hello. Alright, and let's teleport you somewhere safe. Oh, did you not get it? Let's grab you one of those. Yeah, let's just see how much you get. Did you die? Yes. Yes, I did. That's why my game's in debug. Yeah, every time. We're checking. Oh, we're just showing the difference between, like, having zero aim, well, zero reloading and being level 5, so when you have the bonus and when you don't have the bonus. Because the difference is huge. It's hilarious. But yeah, you can see that we're on 0 at the moment. Is it going to be 1 across the board? So yeah, just 1 experience per shell. For this one, let's unload you. And then let's load you again. So yeah, just 1 experience across the board. And let's bump you up to level 5 now. Where are you? Well, apparently you're just not going to get any experience for that. That's new. Oh, there we go. 0.25. It's not even triggering every single time now. That's hilarious. Yep, there we go. Yeah, 0.25, 12 shells. So, I don't know if it's always going to be like that, because I've not tested this thoroughly. But just from that one, he doesn't gain experience every single time now after level 5. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, or if it was just dumb luck that he got experience every single time last time. But he's gaining like 25% of the existing experience before. Hugo's probably right with the 2.7%, it's probably just rounding. But you're getting like 1/4 what you normally get. And it's not even like you're getting it every single time. So you can imagine how bad that is when we're doing like the M16 magazines. 'Cause, I mean, let's just actually do the M16 magazines quickly. Just to showcase them. No, that's not what I wanted. Where's... there he is. So yeah, we're on 0. So yeah, he's not getting it every single time, but he's getting like 1 experience per round. That's not too bad. So you got like 19 experience from that. That's pretty good. And we'll just do it one more time just for humor's sake. And yeah, you got 13 experience from that one. Let's see how much you get when you'll be on level 5 again. $1.75. So he went from getting like 19 experience on the first time and then 13 experience on the second time round down to like 1.75. That's fucking hilarious. That's like almost 10 times less. Like obviously you'd have to do this so many times to get like a good average, but it's just so bad. Yeah, because what was that? That was 2.75 on that one. Yeah, it's much worse than I remembered. Yeah, reloading sucks. Reloading is really fucking bad. It's so random. Oh, it's like what Hugo was saying earlier, you don't get it every single time. It's like, what did you say it was, Hugo? You think it's a 1 in 5 chance to get experience, right? Like, per round. But yeah, reloading sucks. It's really bad. But we're still gonna make an effort to get to level 10. But now you can understand why I've been dreading this day. And just dreading reloading in general, because it's just fucking bad. There's 1,700 more to get from 5 to 6. Woohoo! Do you get more experience from shells and shotguns? Or bullets and magazines? I would not know, honestly. I'm just doing it the easiest way you could do it, in terms of quantity over quality. So, even if the, like, for example, like the 5.56 and the M16 magazines give less experience per round than the shotguns, because I've got so many 5.56 rounds and so many M16 magazines, I can fast forward through tons of it really quickly. So I can just, like, get it done in mass and just overwhelm it. Messi or Ronaldo? Neither, because I don't really like spending my spare time watching a bunch of multi-millionaires run up and down a field in short shorts. It's not really my hobby. Hey, Mischief. Morning. Yeah, just get that. Give me about 5 more experience, and then we'll go get some breakfast. Get some mushrooms and some other low-calorie food, and then we'll go back to the reloading again, and we'll carry on with that one. Is pawn chonked? The pawn is chonky. He has got a sickness for that thickness. When you describe football like that, it actually sounds more appealing. Ah, no, football just isn't my thing. Nothing against it, it's just not my sport. You know. If I want to watch a bunch of multi-millionaires compete in a sport, I'm gonna go with the UFC because I want to watch them kick the shit out of each other. That interests me, you know. Yeah, just a little bit more. I can go do some foraging then. Make them do an obstacle course. Just so long as they get hurt, that makes me happy. There we go. UFC fighters aren't multi-millionaires. I'm talking about people like McGregor. I'm not talking about, like, your typical average fighter. I'm talking about, like, cream of the crop. You know? It's a bit like saying all streamers aren't multi-millionaires. Like, yeah, most of them are, but there are quite a few of them that are. Alright, that Should be enough to keep him happy for a few days, though. Yeah, let's go back and get back on the grind. Yeah, the point is, Mileno, though, is that you're just making a silly argument, you know? It's a bit like, well, to call it exactly like what we were talking about when I said all, like, I don't want to watch a bunch of footballers, like, multi-millionaires run up and down a field. Most footballers aren't multi-millionaires, the same way that most UFC fighters aren't multi-millionaires, you know? It's like, you know who I'm talking about when I say I want to watch a bunch of multi-millionaires kick the shit out of each other. I'm not talking about Joe Average in, like, you know, doing his first fight ever. I'm talking about, like, top-level people. Yeah, try not to argue semantics, because it's just silly. Frog's a friend, not food. Jeremy's not even a friend. Jeremy is our superior. Jeremy is the one we do all of this for. We are subservient to Jeremy. Yeah, let's throw all of you in there. That'll be me sorting on food for a few days. Jeremy's a godfrog, he doesn't count. Fair. Accurate assessment. Right. And back to reloading. And we'll do some more sprinting again later. Yeah, back to the exciting part of the stream. Oh boy. I know, I was worried that some of you might be getting withdrawal, you know. God forbid we we go away from the reloading for a bit. Shame on me. God, I need to put you on my back as well. Just so I can just grab it when I make that mistake. I don't know why you stream anything else. I know, it should just be this. We should just stop killing the zombies. Maybe this is my perfect niche. Maybe I should just reload magazines from now until the end of time. So this character is done. Let's do a fresh one with one bullet in a magnum. Whoops, it went off. Oh no. I think that'd be my idea of hell. You just have all my skills at level 10, be very close to maxing out reloading, and just running out of ammo. Just accidentally using up the last of the ammo in the game, killing the last of the zombies so there are no more guns, there are no more police officers. Just drop to my knees and weep, for I will always be imperfect.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Hello, Frodo. We're counting down to? Oh, that's the end of the stream. So we're doing like just a really, really simple subathon today, just because it's more of like a gag than anything else. Because I said I would do a subathon in the past for like the reloading stream. But yeah, it's literally just because we're just doing reloading today. It's nothing but reloading. At least if I catch up a little bit on the reloading, I can put it off again for maybe a month or so. Before I do the next one. Maybe that's a new ritual that I'll get into. Every 100,000 zombies I kill, I have to like do one more level of reloading. Yeah, I could probably keep it in line with aiming as well, because that one levels up very slowly. That's not a bad idea, actually. Yep, 250 people, yep, literally watching me just slowly develop carpal tunnel. The internet is a magical place. Yeah, more reloading streams in the future, yeah. Like, this is not the only one, there are more. My first of many. Alright, that'll do for now. Maybe there's an intention to add that to the game in the future. Maybe. I don't think they've shown anything regarding that. I think the closest thing we have for that is something that's been in the game for years, and that's the bullet molds, or the casing molds, or whatever it was. So if you go in debug, and you try and spawn items in, you can load in, I think it was a bullet mold. But yeah, there's bullet molds for like 9mm and 44s and stuff like that. But they've been in the game for years, they just haven't been used. So it shows at some point the devs were thinking about it, but whether they're still going to go down that road, anybody's guess, because they haven't mentioned anything about that. But Build 42 has got a huge expansion on the crafting system, so who knows? Maybe be interesting. Still losing weight, fantastic. I swear the dedication to what is possibly the most tedious grind in Zomboid. I have no limitations. Do not underestimate how stupid of a choice I will make to prove a point. It's like, you can't level up reloading without an experience modifier. Watch me. Oh, it's just such a bad decision. It's funny, folks. Yes, someone, at some point, somewhere, someone probably said you can't do it, and I just have to prove to myself that it is possible. But nah. It's fun, 'cause no one's ever done it before, and I've only got to do it the one time. If I do it the one time, never have to do it ever again, then. I can tick it off in my mind, mentally, that I've done it at least once, and that's all I need to do. And then if I ever do it in the future, I can just take the easy route. No drum magazines? No, this is as good as you can get. M16 magazines are the largest in the game. So they hold 30 rounds, and the only downside to them really is that they're very limited. There's not that many M16 magazines in the game, because you can only really get them from a handful of locations. Yeah, the same goes for the 5.56 rounds as well. There's only so many of them in the world. Exactly, just think about how sweet it's gonna be. Exactly. Think about that reward at the end of it all. They have the easy route. Now, the easy route would just be taking, like, police officer and something like that. Or, you know, installing a mod to just automate the entire thing so I don't actually have to do... Like, don't actually have to play the game like this. Like, there are so many easier ways to do this, but... If I do it the hard way at least once, at least I know I can do it. And then, second, at least I know that I'm one of the only people who has ever done it. I like doing things that other people can't do. Even if it is stupid and it's a complete waste of time. As long as I can do it and other people can't. Gives me the happy juice. Give me that dopamine. Obligatory fucking bragging rights. You've already killed literally every zombie that might spawn with them. Oh, they don't spawn 5.56 rounds, no. You can only really get the 5.56 rounds from the barracks and the military checkpoint, really. I don't know if there's any spawns at the military base in the woods. That has like 1 or 2 containers that can spawn ammo, but I don't know if those can spawn 5.56. But yeah, it's the only place you can get it, really. It's just literally here in the crates around this area. It's why M16s are just terrible, because as fun as they are to use, you just don't get to use them very much, because you just don't have the ammo for it. So unless you're running something like Brita's gun mod, or you're running some like craftable ammo mod, something along those lines, you'll run out of ammo for the M16 really quickly. Very few can do. Like hit 1 million zombies. Hey, I like doing stuff like that. I like it when I can say I am one of, if not the only person in the world that can or ever has done something. If everyone can do it, there's nothing special about it. It's like, dime a dozen. Everyone's done this. No, give me a challenge. Give me something that's hard to do, or something that's time-consuming. That's what I like doing. You would kill every zombie before they release Build 42. Oh, that's a terrifying thought, because that would mean Build 42 isn't going to get released until, like, 2025. It would take a long time, because that's 4.5 million zombies. And it's already taking me about 1,000 hours to do just under 600,000. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Plus, the ones where you find an M16, just gather a group of zombies, mow them down. Yeah, and then just go back to your bat. Yeah, that's fair. It's more of a toy than it is, like, practical. It's just there for fun, really. Same as most other guns. I think the only gun in the game that's actually practical are, well, either the double-barreled or the JS-2000. Like, just the shotguns. The handguns, the rifles, and, like, the M16, they're just toys. They're just there for fun. Unless you're doing, like, maybe sprinters or something. To make the political parties agree. Okay, so there are some limitations. So PvP? No, it's not. The game's never been built around PvP. You were the chosen one. There are some things beyond my power. Politics is one of them. He alone could fix Britain. I don't know. That's quite the task. You try turning it off and on again. I don't know, I'm still looking for the batteries. Take them out, rub them on my shirt. Appreciate the resub as well, Angel. Happy days. And time flies. Oh, it's 19 months. Very long time. Ever play DayZ? No. I used to watch, Frankie on PC in 1080p. I used to watch him quite a lot, but I've never actually played DayZ myself. Brex fix. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Just give me a spear, let me loose. You'd be able to shape politics, apocalypse zombie hits. Be the man the world calls. You won't like me. You know, if I ever get into politics, never vote for me. I'd be a dictator, instantly. I would rule with an iron fist. I would be a terrible, terrible politician. I would try and model my new government after the God King Emperor from 40k. You must believe in me, and all those who do not are heretics. It will be magnificent. We will go and conquer the stars. We can't even vote when Lamprey's a dictator. That's true. Really a better hair than most of the world leaders. Yeah, true, I'm not 97. That is an advantage I have. And maybe that'll base my entire campaign around that. Vote for me, I have great hair. Why you I know, I gotta do the reloading at some point though. I must achieve perfection. I must be level 10 and everything. This is the way. No sacrifice too great. Yeah, to be fair, actually, the God King Emperor was against religion, wasn't he? Yeah, and then he fucking became a religious symbol. I do find that to be hilarious. He was, like, completely against the concept of gods and all that type of stuff, and then he gets worshipped as one himself. The irony. Appreciate the follow as well, Yo Master. Happy days. There's the subathon to keep you awake while you reload forever. It's basically just there for people who want to torture me, but because it's a very boring, well, boring slash chill stream, I don't know many people who actually want to do that. So as funny as it would be to keep me up for over 30 hours, not many people are going to stick around to watch this. It's one of those, like, necessary evils. It's just, it's so tedious and slow, but it's gotta be done at some point. The challenge accepted. I don't know if you have a wallet that's deep enough for that, because I haven't made it cheap. Has anyone ever fully leveled 10s on a Zomboid stream before? No, not that I know of. Like, there's always the possibility that someone has, but I've never heard of anyone doing it. Like, I've seen people who've done it on, like, multiplayer servers with infection turned off. I've seen people do it with British Gun Mod and, like, having higher experience rates for their experience overall and stuff. I've seen it when people have got the books so they can read books for, like, the combat skills and stuff. But I've never seen anyone do it on ×1 experience vanilla. So no trait mods, no silly books that give you combat experience modifiers, nothing like that. I haven't seen anyone do it legit. Myself included in that, by the way. This is the closest I've ever come to maxing everything. I'm still quite a way away. All the people you've seen have multipliers, or they load debug and give skills. Yeah. A lot of the ones, like, I have seen a couple of people make claims, like, not serious claims, they've just, like, kind of tried to showboat their skills and stuff. But you can tell they haven't done it legit, because the numbers just don't make a lot of sense sometimes. You know. For the amount of kills they have, and the skills they have, and their survival time, some things just don't add up. Like, there are some skills in the game that if you have at a certain level, there are certain prerequisites you have to achieve to get to that point. Like, if you're gonna level up, if you're gonna claim that you've survived for, I don't know, like a couple of years in game time, but your sprinting is still like a really low level, it's like, well, that's not really possible then, unless you've just been living in the woods, not doing anything, and you've just, you know, scuffed the game and just fast-forwarded the entire time. You know, your sprinting is something that you just can't really avoid leveling up, even if you do, only have it on the normal experience rate, so you don't have any, like, skills or traits making it level up faster. And the same with the weapons, you know. There have been people who've claimed they've had, like, so many kills in the game. Well, they've had so many, like, weapon levels, but the amount of kills they have is, like, far fewer than what they would actually need to achieve those levels. But a lot of those games are just really obvious to spot from a distance. Yeah, the favorite weapons as well. Like, you'll see it, like, they'll claim they've done, like, their entire run and their favorite weapon is, like, the axe or something, and then you'll have a look at their game and it turns out their favorite weapon is, like, some fucking really obscure weapon from British Gun Mod. Or they'll be using, like, the fire mod to count that as their kills. You know, which, to clarify, there's nothing wrong with doing that type of stuff, but it's different when you start lying about it and you try and mislead people into believing you've done something you haven't. Yeah, 4 hours later on the reloading. How's your sanity? It's holding for the time being. And we're past level 6. We're almost halfway to level 7. Almost. Slowly getting there. You can tell they are fakes. They often end on first aid. Often end on first aid? I don't know what you mean by that. Specifically. If you just get good, you'd be level 10 and everything. Yeah, already. Yeah, I'd be maxing everything if I just pulled my thumb out and started trying. Yeah, definitely. Do it, yeah, you do it at least once a week, yeah. I'm just slacking. It's because I don't care enough, you know. Clearly, I lack the motivation and the discipline. Oh, a lot of them that they claim first aid. Yeah, you see some of those every now and then where it's like, oh, first aid was like the hardest one to level up. It's like, my guy, you know, if you'd actually done this legit, you'd know that first aid's one of the easiest, yeah. Clickbait vids. Yeah, in their defense though, a lot of the YouTube videos, you kind of already know that a lot of them are fake, because it's just the name of the game with YouTube. Like, it's not to say that they're all fake, there are some of them that are real, but a lot of them are just, they're there for storytelling more than they are for, like, doing challenge runs. Yeah, they're for entertainment, basically, yeah. It's still, like, you know, bit of the grey zone, because it is very misleading. But the type of people who wouldn't know that their run is fake aren't the type of people who would even really care anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much anyway. But yeah, no. I see some of those runs on YouTube every now and then. I point them out to my friends in real life. Like, oh, I saw another one today. And it's like, oh yeah, I can tell it's fake because his sprinting experience is basically nil and he's claiming he survived for like 2 years. It'd be like something silly like that. Playing detective for all the new, like, high score runs. Appreciate the gifted as well, Knight. Happy days. But nah, it doesn't really matter too much anyway. Yes, you have stuff like a certain from software player, Dark Souls and Co. They're doing insane stuff for real. Heckin' cool though. Yeah, rule of thumb is just if you haven't seen it with your own eyes, just treat it well. Just be a little bit skeptical about everything. But Zomboid's not like a very competitive game anyway. It's all just done for fun, so you don't have to, like, look at everything through, like, you know, a lens, trying to, like, overanalyze everything. Take everything with a grain of salt, pretty much. Yeah, sandbox for fun, yeah. I mean, my rule of thumb is I'll trust someone who streamed it, like, if they have their entire VOD collection. If they claim that they did it, and they streamed it, but they don't have their VODs, it's like, okay, fair. As long as you streamed it and there's people who've seen you do it, that's fair enough, I'll take your word for it. But when someone just makes a claim that they've done something, it's like, okay, I don't really care. It's like, it's not to say I don't believe you, but I'm like 50-50. Either it's the truth or it's a lie. I can't prove or disprove it, so I don't really have too much of an interest in it. You know. Yeah, source, trust me, bro. But no, I think that's just the best way to do it. So long as they don't really care too much, no one really gets offended. It's like when people say they don't believe me about my 10-year run. Apart from the people that get really assy about it, it's like, cool. You don't believe it's real. Just don't believe it's real. You know, it doesn't really mean anything. You know? Because that one doesn't have any evidence around it. That one's just a screenshot. So it's 100% completely understandable when people say, I don't believe you. It's like, nah, that's fair. That makes complete sense. I wouldn't believe me either. Yeah, the ASMR, clickety-click, all the clicks. I did a 10-year run? Yeah, that was ages ago. That was 2021? I know, fucking Scampery with his 10-year run. See, there are so many people that thought that run was fake, and it's hilarious. But they don't ever really come around to say anything anymore, because I've pretty much done the same run on this one with significantly less enthusiasm. It's like, oh, shit, he was actually telling the truth. Everything he said is actually coming true. But yeah, I think it was 2021 that game ended. But that's before I was streaming. It was either 2020 or 2021, one or the other. There's someone bitching about, oh, yeah, yeah, we know who that is, yeah. Yeah, that used to be a fun little side hobby. That used to become a thing every couple of months. That would become a thing. Yeah, funny times. Appreciate the resub as well. Oh god, I'm gonna call you Xanax again, but I'm pretty sure you told me that's not how you pronounce your name. I always forget how to pronounce your name. I just stare at it like, like, ah, shit, I'm gonna mispronounce it again. Zax, yeah. Because I remember I called you Xanax last time, and I was like, fuck, I know it's wrong. I just can't remember how to pronounce it. There you go. Yeah, I called him Xanax. It's the first thing that pops to mind when I see the name. I reckon that's why a lot of people came over here. Oh yeah, he gave me tons of free advertising. It was hilarious. Yeah, and then he kind of committed career suicide and kind of dropped off the grid. And I'm pretty sure he's over on Kick now. He's dropped off Twitch almost completely, which is hilarious. The 10-year screenshots. Oh, that's why you got back into the game. Oh, that's cool. Always appreciate that. Good stuff. Might as well say hello to, yep, all of the drags. I'm calling you Claire for 2 years. No, because your name is Claire, whether you like it or not. Like, I'm too deep into the hole now. I have to keep calling you Claire. It's been too long now. I can't, like, go back on the name. Yeah, it'd be weird if I called you anything else now. We're too invested in this. Legally, your name is Claire, in my mind. Now, see, maybe one day I'll throw you a curveball. I'll call you Ellie. At some point, and just completely fucking put your entire body into shock. Fight or flight mode. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Someone's behind me. He's after something. He's gonna try and convince me to sub. He's after my money. There's no reason why he would actually call me by my actual name this time. No, maybe I'll just find something else. Maybe I'll call you EC from that one. Been subbed the whole time, I know. Yeah, it's been a long time. No, I'll start calling you EC. I think that'll, like, throw you off. Never get far enough to use jars? What do they do? So if you have jars, vinegar, perishable food, sugar, and you combine them together, it wastes a lot of your fucking time. That's what it does. So you can make jarred food with it. So, under the cooking, pretty sure it's here, yeah. You can take the jars and the jar lid, water, vinegar, some sugar, and then you can make perishable food just last a lot longer. The reason why it's a complete waste of time is perishable food isn't that good as food to begin with. It's just there for snacks. But adding on top of that, you're giving up non-perishable food to preserve perishable food just slightly longer. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. You know, what's the point in trying to preserve a jar of cabbages if I have to give up sugar to do so? And, yeah. Because it won't even last forever. You can kind of make an... Well, you can kind of make an argument for it if it lasted indefinitely, but it doesn't last forever. But yeah, it's just a waste of time, basically. It's more for, like, role-playing. I appreciate the tier 2 EC. It feels wrong. I can't call you that. I gotta call you Claire. I could do tier 2, but a bitch is not made of money. That is far more than is necessary, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I can't call you EC. I can't call you EC. It just feels wrong. Be nice if, by the time you found out all that stuff, it wasn't rotten. Yeah. Appreciate the follow as well, Mika. EC Claire, yeah, that'll do.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very
Yeah,
good
it's
conversation.
not even as if the jar lids are reusable. Like, they're consumed as well. It's just a waste of time. It's fun for roleplay, though. It's Eclair. Could do Eclair. Eclair chocolates are great. And now you have made me hungry. You made a few to decorate? Fair. Hello, Honey Badger as well. How's it going? I'm slowly losing my mind, but I'm still saying for the time being. Appreciate the follow as well, bravo. Happy days. Yeah, I'm slowly making my way to level 7 reloading. Because so far we've done level 6 today. But I would like to get to level 7. And maybe, it's not guaranteed, but maybe pop level 10 sprinting. Possibly. Although I'm not 100% confident on that one. What's even the biggest mag in vanilla? M16. This is the biggest magazine in the game. It holds 30 rounds. And then the second biggest is the 9mm, which only holds 15. And then everything under that is just not even worth looking at. Realize what you're doing. How long you been at it? We've been doing this for just over 4 hours now. In real life. I'm slowly giving myself carpal tunnel. Got an email last night that you can sign up for Google Fiber. Appointment Wednesday. Hey, good stuff. And what does that entail? For now, still saying Lamprey 2023, but moments before insanity kicked in. Really hear the, yeah, I'll hear the reloading sound tonight when I'm trying to get to sleep. I'll wake up in a cold sweat. Yeah, 4 action-packed hours, I know, it's been very... Oh, there've been lots of close calls, you know. Got a few blisters on the fingers. There's some blood spots on the character, abrasively worn through the skin, yeah. Fire's been laid, they just need to connect to your house. Oh, fair enough. Do you know what type of speed you're gonna get then? Like, roughly? Is there food or something that raises XP game? Nah, there's nothing like that in the game. The closest you can get to, like, that specifically is eating enough protein to get a strength bonus. So, if you have enough protein, you can get more strength experience, but it's not something that's ever worth focusing on, honestly. Oh yeah, we baked the cake as well. Yeah, we did our 4-year anniversary. Which, looking at the time, is hilarious, because we started on, like, 3 years, 11 months, 25 days. So we've almost gone through an entire month. Getting there. It's only been, like, 4 hours. That's funny. Did I reload magazine number 3921? Yeah, reloading Subathon, I know. It's what the people live for. See, when I started streaming about 2 years ago, this is what I had envisioned for my content. I was like, fuck, when I make it, when I've done the work, I've gone through all the analytics, and I've built myself a loyal audience who I can, like, chill out and have fun with, I cannot wait to sit down and stream for hours at a time, loading and unloading magazines in Project Zomboid. This was always the goal. This was the dream. One gig up? That's fucking great. And down? That's hilarious. You can go up if I want to. If I want to pay for a 258 gig. That's fucking insane. So I'm a country bumpkin. I'm used to having, like, the slowest possible speeds. I'm nowhere near that. That's hilarious. I need some of that metropolitan internet. That's what I need. So would you say it's tedious? Nah, you know, quick 5-minute adventure, you know. 10 minutes of grinding. That'll do. This is what it looks like from the top. It's lonely atop this mountain. It's cold as well. There's a reason why no one climbs it. Why am I doing this? What is my purpose? Bullets go in, they come out, then they go in again. Sadness. Now see, this is the type of man that relives every single debate and argument and every possible conversation he could ever have in the shower. He is prepared for all situations, and right now he's just practicing his reloading for his do-or-die situation in the future. What if I need to reload a magazine like a fraction of a millisecond faster? What if that's the difference between life or death? I must do my prep work. Always prepared. The hardest of core. Yeah, 5-minute adventure, 10 minutes of grinding. He says 4.5 hours into reloading hell. Nah, see, time moves differently when you're reloading. In my mind, I've been doing this for about 30 seconds. How many more hours do you think it'll take to max out? Oh, I wouldn't even wager a guess. A lot. Marty was chasing romantic partners, he was studying the blade. Yeah, and I got level 10 long blade, and I decided to study the reloading instead. Let's do the math. You can all do the math. I will do the math. I will continue with the reloading. Appreciate the resub as well, Gus. Happy days. Yeah, while you're doing the math, he was studying the reloading. See, I'm gonna take the overly manly man approach and just go into the philosophy of it's done when it's done. We get there when we get there. It's like, oh, could I do all the math for this right now? I could. But I'm just gonna be stubborn and just keep at it until I win. Just keep smacking my head against this wall until I achieve victory. There's an automatic loader unloader. Just let that run forever until you die from a lack of water, yeah. You begins having a macro to do all the loading and unloading? No, I mean we were thinking about setting up a macro at the start of the stream. I did look into it, but if possible, I would like to do it all without a macro and without any of those mods that automate the entire process. Because otherwise, I might as well just use debug and just, you know, give myself the levels if I'm not going to do it myself. But yeah. My wrists are either completely numb or I'm not aching yet, so I'm fine. So long as there is no physical pain from having to do this shit for so long, I'll just do it manually. But it's been... how long now? Yeah, 4.5 hours. But I want that level 7. That's my goal for the day. I want level 7 aiming. Fucking 7 aiming. I want 7 reloading. By the end of the subathon. And then I would like to try and do sprinting as well. Yeah, I don't have carpal tunnel yet. Finish 10 reloading. Head out to do aiming, only to realize you'll have to do reloading, yeah. No, Ali had a good suggestion earlier. That later on, like once I catch up with my aiming level, if I just keep aiming and reloading in line with one another. So, you know, like every couple of weeks, like when I do a bit of shooting, I'll do a bit of reloading afterwards. Like we'll do another reloading stream. Just so I can keep reloading more or less in check with my aiming skill. You're actually training your ability to reload. You'll be able to right-click like no one else. Ah, see, I'm just really trying to get a mouse sponsorship, you know. You know, buy this new fucking Razer mouse. It's valid for at least 2 million clicks. I would know. I tested it myself. How many clicks can I get out of my mouse before it finally dies? I finally lost a little bit of weight as well. Yeah, 2,500 experience. 2,000 more for the next level. The funny thing is, in terms of like actually getting to level 10, the halfway point is actually like about just under level 9. Or is it it's either just under or just over level 9. That's like the halfway mark from like level 0 to level 10 in terms of like the total amount of experience you need. So we're not even at like we're not even over the halfway mark. He'll lose us run to hardware failure. Razer mouse stonks. Let's see, the mouse is gonna die, my character's gonna be stuck fast forwarding, he's just gonna perish, just die of dehydration on the spot. I would want him to go no other way. Look at all that progress. Oh no, look at me go. Fucking speed demon over here. Slowly getting there. If you die to a hardware malfunction and keyboard stops working, would you roll back a save? I don't know. Because I've had close calls like that in the past, but they don't, like, those ones don't normally come out of nowhere. Like, if my keyboard or my mouse is starting to die, like, you know it's dying ahead of time, you know, whether it's like your right mouse button or something is just not as responsive, or, you know, your keys are starting to stick, or they're not, like, actually registering the inputs. If I die because of that type of stuff, that's my own fault, because it doesn't come out of the blue, like, instantly, you know, it's like a slow build-up, you can see your keyboard, your mouse is slowly dying, and that's on me to replace my hardware. And if I don't replace my hardware, well, it's my fault when he dies eventually, then. But if it came out of nowhere, like, I don't know, my mouse just completely died on the spot, or my keyboard completely died on the spot, I don't know. It would kind of depend on exactly what happened and why it happened. But I've never... Not that I can remember, I've never had that happen to me. Oh, where instant dies, the realization hits. It's just the sun breaks through the window. I'm finally free of the run. Appreciate the fellow MB as well. Happy days. $235. Oh, it's funny. It is funny. So we used to average like up to 260 at one point. That's like when we were at the peak of Louisville, when it was like at its most interesting. I find it funny how so many of you are sticking around for this, of all things. I was expecting it to be like a really slow, chill day today, but you've all come out and be like, fuck yeah, reloading. Woo! Let's fucking go! Like, it's like the most boring thing today. And you've all come out to show a little bit of support, which is hilarious and appreciated. It is funny. I've been waiting for this. Oh, it is funny. Hey, appreciate the 5, Zax. That's an extra... God, how much is that? 25 minutes, I think? I should definitely have enough time to get to level 7 now. Guess sub, boy. That's funny. Yeah, I use viewbots confirmed. You got me. That's where all my money goes. Devil Talk giving the 20. Well, we're back up to 3 hours and 37 minutes now. So I'm definitely gonna hit level 7. Oh, that is funny. There's a lot of gifted as well, Devil. Oh, much appreciated. All the helicopters. Get wrecked. Oh no, Dez, stop giving me money. Shame on you. I'm actually kind of curious how far we could actually go with the reloading with all that time. So I mean, 3 hours and 30 minutes, give or take. That's a pretty big chunk of time still.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
I mean, we've been online for how long?
Yes.
4 hours, 40 minutes. I should be able to get how much experience? At least another 4,000 minimum, so... Yeah, we'll get partway through level 8. But... Level 8 needs... Oh god, how much? 6,000 experience, I think?
I'm locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
So yeah, the way things are looking at the moment, I think I can get maybe 1/3 of the way through level 8. Maybe. It's been here 90 minutes, gone up like half a level. Yep, reloading is fucking bad. Really bad. They will never go back to killing zombies. This is our life now. This is where I want to be. This is, like, the end of the run. You know, we're just gonna spend the rest of the game for the next, like, 6 years just in this room, just loading and unloading magazines. This is just where I belong. How's the reloading? It is. It's going. It's definitely going. Very slowly. So this is how you died inside. How are you guys' wrists? Need a bandage? I need a doppelganger to take over. Yeah, slowly getting there, though. I know, I need some NPCs to come and give me an assist. Yeah, can you just learn how to reload on my behalf, please? Are there any reload books? Ah, there are not. Although, if the man needs to read a book on how to put a round into a magazine, I have some concerns. Or better yet, if the man can actually learn how to put bullets into a magazine better after he reads that book, I want to know what the fuck is inside that book. Like, what are you telling this man? Appreciate the follow as well, Jamal. Happy days. To be fair, I need to watch this man as well. Because he's literally in this room doing nothing but reloading. I should at the very least make him look clean. I'll be your wreck when I bought the game, get ready. I am on the edge of my seat, I believe in you. A new challenger approaches. Sparkly and clean. I gotta reload faster, they're catching up. I gotta stop slacking, someone's gonna overtake me any second now. Yeah, we'll go out and do some more sprinting in a second, because I gotta get some more food. I need more mushrooms or berries. Something of the sort. I'm waiting for this song. It's fine. As soon as the song is finished playing, just have to wait like another 10 hours for it to come back around. I'm sure it will make a return, though. There are only 4 or 5 runs at this level currently still active. Lamprey has a 200,000 lead. Yeah, because who's in the second place? Because I've seen like 1 or 2 new people appear. Is it still Twist? Oh, fair. So there's... Oh, who's the other person I've seen? Valk, I think they were called? It was someone who speaks Portuguese, so we've never spoken, because obviously we don't speak the same language. But they were on about like 200,000-ish. last time I saw them. Yeah, there's not that many people with runs of this size going currently. Because I know Twist was on, I think, 330? Valk, that's who I was thinking of, yeah. He's on 336. Oh, fair play. He's pretty much ahead of Twist then, I think. Because I think Twist was on... Oh, Twist was on 342. Fair, because I had it in my mind that Twist was on 330. So yeah. That'll be the second largest game then that I know of. Now that you've told me. You're a data, just keeping all the data.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our
fault?
No.
It's all your fault. I don't know how or why, but it's all your fault. Take the blame. Right. Let's go hunt for some mushrooms, though, and get a little bit of sprinting experience while I'm at it. Yeah, mushroom cake, here we come. It's a bit weird how I can see inside of there, though. Unless it's just the light. You know, come across it in 1,000 years. What the fuck is a Project Zomboid? I'll try and get like another 1,000, try and get like an extra 50 experience. And then we'll go hunting for some mushrooms afterwards. Just keep going until I get to about 280-ish, and then we'll turn back. Not 280, 780. Come on, just give me the experience. Pretty please. God, I'm gonna get to West Point before I actually get the experience I want. He's dancing to the to the music. Ah, see, I'm just, like, trying to entertain myself while I wait for him to level up. I'm just running in between the lines on the road. Just killing time. He's gotta level up soon, though. And just slalom, just fucking... Neom. Speed. Still on 68, though. You give me 12 more experience and I'll turn around. Yeah, everyone's thanking Devil Dog for the sub. Yeah, I gave out 20 of them. Very generous. Yeah, 71. Give up reloading? No, I just need to get some food. My man needs some mushrooms. But, seeing as I'm just coming out here to take a little bit of a break and get some food, and I'm very close to finishing my sprinting, I'm just doing a little bit of this as well. But, trying to make a habit out of getting about 50 experience, more or less. 50 experience per, well, time that I come out for food. And that should be enough then to get him all sorted out. After this, I'll only have to do this 4 more times, and then he should be level 10. Find shotgun ammo, try that claim about shotgun reloading being better experience. See, I would, but it's misguided min-maxing. It wouldn't give you more well, it would give you more experience if you set it up correctly, but it's gonna take far more effort. So, because I can just load and unload 30 rounds of ammunition into each magazine, and I have, what, 6 of them? So that's, what, well, I say it was 30, yeah, 180 rounds then. It's like 180 cases where I can possibly get experience. Cool. And I can fast forward through all of that versus the maximum of 6 that I can put into a shotgun, 7 if I do the last one manually. So it's going to be far more clicking and far more reloading if I do it with like a single shotgun. So while it would give more, well, while it would have the possibility of giving more experience per shell, it would take longer to actually get it done. Yeah, simple is normally best for these types of things. Yeah, I wouldn't have a wrist left at the end of it either. Yeah, the carpal tunnel any percent. $12 more experience though. Almost done. Yeah, doing it. Yeah, just 1 bullet, mag them, get to level 10, I believe. Auto-tailoring, auto-mechanics. See, I don't think any of that should be vanilla, personally. Like, the mechanics and the tailoring, they're a piece of piss, honestly, and they don't even take that long. The reloading, though, I don't think they should have, like, an automatic, like, feature or anything like that. It's just, they need to just tweak the experience rate. Because it is, like, way off compared to everything else in the game. Yeah, tailoring mechanics aren't hard. Yeah, tailoring's really easy. Tailoring's just boring. But that one doesn't take that long. But mechanics is more time consuming and requires a little bit more prep work, but the mechanics isn't that bad either. And you don't even have to do mechanics to level 10 to get like most of the effects. Because I mean, what's the highest level? It's level 7 or 8? I think, to like remove parts from the vehicle, which is like sports, and I think it's like the muffler or something like that. You know, it's still a high level, but you don't have to go all the way to max, you know. Is it 7? Is it? Oh, it's not even as high as I thought it was. Well, let's say level 7 then. It's like, cool. Level 7 is really easy to achieve. And then level 8, 9, and 10, that's just if you want to get a few more engine parts and be a little bit more effective at repairing, which is unnecessary. Reloading stream is the best. Yeah, sure, why not? 6 more experience. 5. Let's give me a little bit more. It looks nice though. Oh, it's definitely worth doing. Yeah, if you're planning on living for a long time, yeah, mechanics is definitely worth doing. It's just a little bit tedious towards the end. Same as all the other skills though. 2 experience left. One experience. There we go, 880. Alright, let's get some food. And then we'll go back to reloading. Hunter Magazine Volume 2. Spicy. It's always funny to find magazines foraging. Yeah, time to find that Spiffo statue. Yeah, exactly. See, if I ever found that Spiffo statue, I'd have to erase the stream before any of you saw it. I'd have too many people accusing me of cheating. like, shit, this shouldn't be possible. You shouldn't be able to find this. It's too unlikely. Yeah, leave those. Yes, berries and mushrooms, please. Yeah, give me one more. One more for luck. That'll do then. You know if anyone's locked out a city? Locked out a city? What do you mean by locked out a city? Oh, like just getting rid of all the respawns and everything else. No, I don't know anyone who's ever actually finished, like, walling an entire town off. I've never done it. I think the only person I've seen even try and do it, I think, was Chiclets. Chiclets tried to wall off... oh god, which town was it? I don't know if it was Blackwood or Pit Stop. I think she was trying to do one of those towns. That was a long time ago, though. That's the only person I've seen try and do it, though. That'll do. Alaska? Hey, no worries. Yeah, that was, I think, well over a year ago she was doing that run. It was quite a long time ago. But yeah, I remember she had this, like, giant-ass log wall on, like, the east side of town. But yeah, I can't remember which one it was. But, I think it was either Pit Stop or Blackwood. I'm pretty sure it was one of the modded towns. Loose Louisville zombies, yeah. Poor traffic cones. Hey, those traffic cones had it coming, okay? They jumped out in front of me. It was self-defense. They're brutal. Dylan and Plenty T just love piling zombies into their towns. All of the zombies. Wouldn't the Zeds break down the walls? They would, yeah. But I don't recall what setting she was playing on, so she might have had it so that player-made structures were indestructible. I couldn't tell you though, because that was a very long time ago, and it wasn't my game. So I'm not too sure. Appreciate the follow as well, Spaceman. Happy days. You were saying the mod map makers don't really make their maps for time 16. Yeah, so they end up like, because they want to have like lots of zombies, they end up not really taking higher pops into account, so if you're playing on like times 8, it feels like time 16, and if you're playing on time 16, it just feels like time 16, but like uniform. Like there are just zombies fucking everywhere. Yeah. But it's the same with most mod maps, but they're all like really fun to play. Not gonna make. Oh yeah, the perfect memory. Yeah, I got an identical memory. Cool. What was the first thing you said to me? Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, that was funny. You put in an amazing effort. Yeah, I think Blackwood's my favorite. Of all the mod maps I've played, I think Blackwood has, like, some spicy detail. It's very claustrophobic as well. Blackwood is just cramped. There's just nowhere to go. It's hilarious. So you can't, like, use like, your usual kiting tactics to, like, just group them all up and take them elsewhere, because there's just nowhere to go. Never played it? Oh, you never played? Ah, fair play. They're good fun, though. But I normally leave them for challenge runs or standalone games, just because, like we said earlier, because the population is, like, really out of balance with the rest of the map. They just make for really good standalone games. But they're not ideal for, like, these types of runs where you're trying to kill all the zombies in every town. Oh, Zombie Monkey will show you some stuff. Oh, fair play. Yeah, he makes good stuff. close are we getting now? Almost 3,000. Nice.
Let them know men did this.
Yeah, it was all by mortal men. Was there a point to all of it? I don't know. Debatable, but we were here and we did do the thing. Yeah, we're almost 2/3 through level 7. And then we can start on level 8. And then nearly level 7 hope. How's the hand holding up? It is holding steady. For I am a warrior who did lots of training as a teenage boy. My hands and my wrists are used to being strained for hours at a time. Just like in the simulations. Years of academy training. I'm slowly going insane, just watching the same progress bars fill up constantly. Yeah, are you a surgeon? Nah, they're reloading. Hands steady like a rock. Yeah, no. Definitely getting there, though. And it's not as bad as what I thought it was gonna be. It's still really bad, don't get me wrong, it's terrible. Like, makes me want to fucking kill myself. But it's not as bad as what I initially thought it would be like. I thought this was gonna take significantly longer to make, like, the same progress. So it is actually bearable.
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This is it. If I ever write a suicide note, I'm gonna fucking mention this. This specifically. This is the reason. Why did he hang himself at the end? Ah, fuck it. Reloading was just too much to handle, I guess. Just, he couldn't bear the thought of not being level 10 reloading. It was always so close, yet so far. Looking at the shade on the ground, you can't see it move. If you look from time to time, there is progress, just slow, steady progress. Grass growing, watching paint dry. See, I am halfway convinced that I'm actually stuck in some sort of weird Truman Show scenario, and it's just one big science experiment to see how far they can push someone's psyche before they snap. Like, yeah, let's make him load and unload magazines over and over again. Let's see how long we can make him do this for before he finally loses touch with reality. You're doing tailoring? Dark and spooky road on a multiplayer server? Nice. Is there a round loaded stat we could look at? Yeah, like, if one of you goes back through the VOD and just does me a favor and just counts up how many times you've loaded and unloaded the magazines, that'd be great. Thanks. Appreciate the sub as well, Razor. Happy days. Yeah, it's like, yeah, which does some really bad advertising, yeah. Yeah, you gotta go all the way back. You gotta watch every single VOD, make sure it's like 100% accurate. But we're gonna need separate stats for like every different ammunition type in the game as well. I'll have one for my shotguns, one for my 38 special, one for my 44s. Gotta get a little bit of everything in there. Hey, Envy. Appreciate the raid. Right, living a dream. You can duct tape 2 magazines together. I can see your character duct taping all 6 of his hexagon. What? into a hexagon shape efficiently. Cool. Why not? That's a lot of ammo. We are very slowly making our way to level 10 reloading. It is a very, very slow climb, but we are getting there. For science. Those stuffed animals. They are having a little meeting. They're holding the Jason mask hostage. Making sure that he doesn't resummon himself. Because Jason is not a good boy, and Mother is mad. I can't even remember where we found Jason on this run. He's lost it. Hey, have you never seen Friday 13th? You can't disappoint Mother, okay? We do it all for Mother. Mother is mad. Yes, Jason, kill them. Kill them all, Mother. Could you give a base tour? No. Normally I would, but right now I'm just hyper fixated on grinding my reloading. And because it's going to take so long to get to level 10, I don't want to get distracted. It's a reloading simulator, pretty much. And I can't afford downtime, exactly. Gotta be efficient. Oh, it's gonna take so many hours to get to level 10. What, 200 people watching Lamprey reload? Well, the real question is, why are you watching 200 people watch me reload? How deep down the rabbit hole can we go? Who watches the watchers? And who watches the watcher watching? Just talking shit right now, just to entertain myself. Let's go deeper. Gotta go deeper down the rabbit hole, of course. Yeah, Subathon. Woot woot. Yeah, I'm trying a new thing today. I'm seeing if I could possibly create the world's most boring Subathon. So, yeah, it is reloading. And almost nothing but reloading. Appreciate the gifted sad. Happy days. And another one. Yeah, I can hear some zombies outside, but they're fine. They're just chilling. You're just lurking with the stream open in another window? Don't you lie to us. I know you're enthralled by this riveting gameplay. I know you're on the edge of your seat with every single round that's loaded. How much space does the weapon locker have? That's a question. How much do you have? 65. It's the same as a crate. IMAX screening of Lamprey reloading. You have a magazine fetish? Fair play. Maybe I'm just trying to change my demographic. I'm just trying to get all the veterans and all the Marines in here. Like, come. I will play the song of your people. Does it get better, faster if you level up? I mean, it technically gets faster, but it's negligible. It's not going to really make much of a difference in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's going to take hours upon hours to get from where we are currently to level 10. Him, like, loading his magazine, like, a millisecond or two quicker per round, it's not going to make too much of a difference in the long haul. But it will be technically faster with each level. But the experience is all going to be the same. But this is pretty much as good as it gets in terms of grinding. It's not really going to get any better than this. This is pretty much as good as I can do without using macros or mods. Appreciate the follow as well. Soppen? Soppen? Happy days. Peak grinding gameplay. No sacrifice too great. So experience from inserting mags? No. You get experience for inserting shells into shotguns, but not magazines into rifles or magazines into handguns. It's awesome code that's just get XP. Well, maybe it's the same as the RNG with just rounds then. Maybe it is. Maybe there is a chance to get experience from magazines, but it's just the same as loading rounds. But either way, it just means it's redundant then, because it'd just be faster just to load the magazines like this. Yeah, inserting the magazine, the animation would be longer overall, and plus it'd be more input from me as well. It would just be worse overall, like literally everything. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, you can't really do any better than just loading and unloading the M16 magazines. That's honestly as good as you're gonna get. And if there is a faster way to do it, like slightly faster, more power to you, but I'm not gonna do that.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Forced gameplay. Yeah, it's all fake. None of it counts. You gotta play the game like just normally. You're not allowed to grind things. It's illegal. It's against the rules. Appreciate the follow as well. Silly. Happy days. Based on our statistics, players were most engaged by the reloading mechanic, and this is why we spent most of our time on you. They just really love that reloading. So now we've made it really engaging. We made a whole minigame around inserting every single individual round into the magazine. Lots of quick time events. Jelly. Reloading pog. Look at it, Jelly. Look at it. It's level 6. It's almost level 7. It's slowly getting there. It's like climbing up a hill with 2 broken legs. It's great. And what's the date on as well? That's a question. 16th. I think we've done about 20 days in game time so far as well. Something over 20 days. Do some much reloaded weapons for 10 straight hours. You can take this stream and use it as a case study for addiction if you really want to. They can come up with like a bunch of bullshit for it. It's like, ah yes, clearly he's addicted. It's like, nah, what was the truth? I'm just really fucking persistent and I don't like being told no. Like, nah, you can't level up reloading naturally. Well, fuck, that sounds like a challenge. Look at me go. Fun stuff, though. We'll have a look in a second. I'll see how much experience we've done. 3,300. I think I've done about 4,900 experience so far. More or less. Somewhere between 4,800 and 4,900. It turns out they're just really, really belligerent. But I... You're not addicted to work, but you can't quit, otherwise you'll lose your home and starve if you stop working. See, I wish I could apply that here, but I play this game for fun. This is, on paper at least, my idea of a good time. So yeah, what do you do in your spare time? What do you do for a hobby? Oh shit, it's complicated. You wouldn't get it.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Gifted sub? Yeah, it was probably Devil Dog, I'm assuming. There's been a few, like, quite a few gifts today, but Devil Dog just came in here and just dropped 20. Just push right on the table. Thanks. How much have you extended the timer by? I think you've, so far you guys have extended the timer just under 4 hours, so you've almost doubled the original length of the stream. More or less. Spicy times. Hey, Bane. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? I'm slowly losing my mind. Just a little bit. The bullets go in, and the bullets come out. And the bullets go in, the bullets come out. Yeah, to be fair, I think I'm overdue to stretch my legs in a bit anyway. Grab another coffee. But yeah, it's been very interesting so far. It's lots of reloading. But so far, we've almost gone up 2 levels in reloading. We've gone up from level 5 to level 6, and we've almost gone from 6 to 7. We are just under 1,000 away. And it's been about a month in game time, more or less. And if you're in a chair, how long would your character be? Avoid being bored. Yeah, you just literally be outside. Boredom literally only comes around from being inside too long. So if you're inside a building, your character would just get bored over time. And boredom alone doesn't do anything. Boredom just builds up sadness. Sadness decreases action speed. So they're both, like, unless you're doing lots of looting or lots of building, they're both basically irrelevant. They don't really do anything. And they're both very easy to cure. For boredom, you literally just go outside for a couple of hours, and for depression, you just read a book, a comic book, eat good food, or take some antidepressants. So there's like multiple options for that one. But right now, we're just doing reloading, and depression doesn't affect the action speed of reloading, so we don't actually have to cure that one. All the blistered thumbs. Yep, living the dream. You think depression goes away? As far as I'm aware, there's nothing that... Well, depression and sadness don't go away naturally over time, as far as I'm aware. They might do. It might be, like, so minuscule that you just don't notice. But I've never seen my character recover naturally on their own. Just like in real life. Right, but yeah, it's been a couple of hours though, so I am gonna go stretch my legs and grab another coffee. All that good jazz. And I will be back in less than 5, hopefully.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Right. And I'm back. Happy days. And, yep, to answer your question, the helicopter will get called in when it's paused. Spicy times. I appreciate the follows. Riz, Gladstone, Dev, and David. Happy days. Right. And back we go. Back to reloading, back to the reloading prison. The suffering continues. It does. If you look at the timer rate, you'll notice it hasn't really changed much. It has stayed almost the same. It is hilarious. Yeah, slowly getting there, but I'm almost level 7 reloading now, so there's that. His right arm's gonna be hella swole. It is. He's gonna have all the blisters on his hands. His fingers are gonna look like little leather sausages. He's gonna be absolutely swole on the right side of his body, though. I'm gonna look like the Charge from Left 4 Dead 2. Yeah, slowly getting there. The pure excitement that is reloading magazines. I know, this is what you've all been waiting for. So you think I've been trying to hype up the kill count the last, like, 6 months?
Oh, wait.
Not a
You're
chance.
being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
No sarcasm. It's all been for this. I've been hyping you all up for months now. Like, oh, fucking reloading. Or you wait. You wait until we do the reloading stream. Oh, it's gonna be so action-packed. It's gonna be, like, fucking close call after close call. It's gonna be just fueled by nothing but adrenaline and quips.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Oh, this is it. This is the moment. And I almost missed that one magazine. Fucking close call that was. I could have threw the entire thing off. I'm not gonna lie. I do get a little bit excited every time I see that little grey bar for reloading move just slightly. It's like heroin, just seeing that bar move just ever so slightly. It's like, ah yes, all the progress. Yep, definitely clicked the wrong one on that. Presumably you remember to back up the save after stream? Oh, always back up after every stream, just in case. Yeah, there is not a fucking chance I'm ever doing this ever again. No, if I ever try and max out reloading and aiming ever again with any future characters, it will be with police officer, or veteran, or hunter. I'll have an experience modifier. I will not be doing it like this. This is the first and only time. I'll never do this ever again. Nah, just doing it for arbitrary bragging rights. Just so I can say I have. If you had level 1, in order to be level 10, more or less? I don't know, actually. No, I don't think so. I think I'd be very close. I wouldn't be level 10, though, because the halfway mark is just over, like, level 9-ish. I'd be over the 20,000 mark. I'd be somewhere between, like, 9 and 10, I think. Like, somewhere over here. I don't think I'd be quite max, though. It's, I can't remember what it is. It's like 32,000 experience-ish, I think, to go from 0 to 10 in a skill. Should I bring you a kebab again? Please, no. Next. If the stream goes on long enough, I'll probably have to run off to the shop later and get some food. Speaking of food, though, I think my character... Yep, he needs some. And I can go back to fishing. Just for a little bit as well. Gonna change your star build. Oh no, like... If I were to do this character again, I would have been a police officer. Yeah. But because I didn't think this character was going to go on this long, because I thought, like, for some reason we all had in our minds at the time that Build 42 was going to come out soon. But because I had that in my mind, I didn't build this character to max out all of his skills. So I didn't take any bonuses for firearms or reloading. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. Also, hello Gene Bean. Appreciate the sub. It's 21 months. Very long time. Time flies when you're my favorite turd. Nice. Alright. And back to the cave. How's it going? Slowly. Very slowly. I am just sat in this room loading and unloading magazines. And that is what I will be doing for the entire stream. Because I've been putting off reloading for a very long time. Sounds thrilling. Oh, it is very action-packed. Yeah, I would even argue that this is one of the most over-the-top, energetic, thrilling Zomboid streams you'll ever see. Like, I wasn't even sure if I would even be allowed to stream this. I thought it was going to be so over-the-top that it was going to be against TOS. Fortunately, though, they haven't banned me just yet. Hot tub reloading, pretty much. This is just as thrilling as a hot tub stream. I need to get like a little PNG image of a hot tub and just put it over my character. Did the math. Conclusion is a long time actual measurement. Yeah, it sounds accurate to me. Similar levels of risk. You watch. I'll go for another break later and I'll forget to pause my game. I'll leave it on fast forward. I'll come back and find him dead. A single tear will roll down my cheek, for I will know I am finally free. My captor has been murdered. Oh, sweet release. But it's all fun and games. And I want to get that 10 reloading. I want to do it at least once. If I do it once, I never have to do this again, if I don't want to. But I need those arbitrary bragging rights. I need that internal 100% completion. Exactly. I need to see that solid gold page at least once. Because, I mean, I've had it before, but it doesn't count in my mind. Because it was a multiplayer server, and it was like ×2 experience, and it was back in build 40. So it's like, fuck it, that doesn't count. No, I want to do it on ×1 experience. On a pretty much vanilla run. So, spicy. Because I can say that, I can say to myself, I finished a 0 to hero character. It's done. At some point, I had a 0 to hero character, and I won. I leveled everything. He was well and truly a hero at the end of his game. They call him the Reloader. Just doing all his prep work. I am a prepper, hardcore prepper. I must load and unload these magazines 10,000 times before I'm ready for combat. Good luck. No man's zombies to Westbourne officers light them on fire. Lay out the window action style. Yikes. I'm sure that would go well. After my perfect, yeah. No, see, I've already, like... I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Because I've already planned this out. So if my character stays alive long enough, and I don't actually die through natural causes, when I am finished with this run, the plan was to go back to West Point, and I was gonna kill this character in exactly the same position as my 10-year run, because that will piss so many people off. I was gonna try and recreate it as accurately as I could. And it'll look, I want to get it to look almost identical. But instead of saying, like, you know, obviously, Sandbox, Apocalypse 735,000, it'll say Sandbox, and then whatever I have. Just because it will confuse and annoy everybody. Because I'm a very petty, vindictive little shit, and I do like to get my licks in where I can. But yeah, that was the original plan. But for that to be a reality, I would like to beat my PB first, so I need to get past 735,000 kills. The survival time doesn't really matter too much, because survival time is a dime a dozen. Anybody can do a high survival time. It's all about the kill count. It's a good plan. It'll be funny. You get all your skills and fall through the roof on the mall. Yeah, get 1 million kills exactly. Take the same screenshot. I can't even remember what's in the screenshot. It's 1 or 2 charred bodies and my burning corpse, I think. And then you can see the fire that's... Oh, that's the wrong one. You can see the fire that's around the building as well. Because it shouldn't be that hard to replicate. Let me have another gander. Just to jog my memory, 'cause it's been a while since I've looked at it. Yeah, it says 1, 2, 3... 4... Yeah, it's about 5 or 6 zombies, like, around me. I could try and replicate it as close as possible. All I need to do is make sure it's near the end of the day, it's raining, and then just try and light the office on fire a little bit, and then just try and drag some zombies up there. If I can get that, 10. But we are a way away from that yet. Yeah, the green hat. Yeah, I'll have to like just try to place all the items ahead of time. Just max out the noise. Just bring whatever endless waves. Oh yeah, just bring them all straight to me. So you could do that. It would work. You could actually pull that off. Appreciate the gifted as well, Gene. Happy days. Oh, to IG. Funny. The RNG, I do not believe you. I don't believe that you gifted a random sub and it went to IG of all people. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It was a gifted. Bullshit, I don't believe you. There's no way. Of all the people you could gift it to, that is funny. Oh shit, that screen recording, 'cause that was perfect. Funny. Right. Ah, so close. So close to the next level. And we'll do some more sprinting later as well. Once I run out of food again. So 4 levels in the entire stream. Never new leveling, reloading. Oh, not even 4 levels. Like 1.5. Appreciate the extra gifted to Ali. But no, I've gone from level 5.5 more or less to level 6, and we're just about to hit level 7. It is very slow. Just slowly crawling across the finish line. It says different things. Oh yeah, fair play, it does as well. God, I love how you gifted another sub just to prove it. That's funny. No, fair play. That is funny then. Of all the people you could give a random sub to, IG got it. See, IG was just in the fucking stands. Got one of those oversized fucking gloves on, ready to catch it. Yay, reloading. Yes, I too share the same sentiment and enthusiasm for reloading. Oh joy, oh wonder. There is nothing else I would love to do with my time. Always in the stands, always ready with the mitten. Mitten on one hand, giant foam finger on the other. Ah, good stuff. How goes the grind? It goes slowly. We are about 500 experience away from level 7. So that'll be 2 levels done today. But I've still got plenty of time, so we're gonna carry on going towards level 8. So I'm not short on time. But while we're doing that, we're also doing a little bit of sprinting on the side as well, 'cause we're only 200 experience away from getting sprinting to level 10. So, because my character's not doing anything at the moment, he keeps getting fat, eating fish. So I have to keep going out to get berries and mushrooms every now and then, just so he doesn't get too overweight. Pro Lurker. The original stalker. A time-lapse this character through different locations. A shooting star meme. Yeah, we'll go up one of the like skyscraper buildings in Louisville, then all the way down in Rosewood by the lake, then in the prison, then over in the office buildings in West Point. It'll be great. Appreciate the resub as well, Fritz. Happy days. You can watch the loading and loading. Just watch it on loop, you know, just download the VOD afterwards. Just make it into like an endless GIF. Just play it every time you go to sleep. Thank you for the stuff for this riveting content. Oh, you better stick around there. You gotta watch the entire thing. From start to finish. You mean this isn't a loop? I hope not. Because it means that I've probably died in my sleep before starting the stream. And I've gone straight to hell. And this is my punishment for eternity. Endlessly loading magazines while always being just out of reach of level 10. This is my eternal damnation. I appreciate the 2 gifted as well. Happy days. Yeah, it's gotta get done sooner or later anyway, so it doesn't really matter how long it takes. Gotta finish it sooner or later. Watching you slowly lose your grip on reality. Start reloading the airport. Yeah, just change the category to a hot tub. Yeah, maybe I'll go and invade the hot tub, like, category later. We will compete with their riveting content. I dare say that my character's cup size may be a bit lacking. I don't think he will draw much of an audience over there. I think he lacks the assets that make them popular. Stranger is only a person you haven't seen in your bedroom looming over at night. He's good with bullets, yep. Strip from the game covered in blood, I'll bring in the audience. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about people who would come and Be drawn to that, specifically. Yeah, lacking the ass. Hey, he's got a dump truck back there. He just covers it with the military bag. He does all of the squats. You don't remember day one with this character? Burpees and squats for days. He's not a silver fox though, he looks 14. Oh, IG, jealousy is unbecoming of you. No, I'm definitely secretly an old man. I look like George Clooney, definitely. 100%. Yeah, definitely. To be fair, my mustache is going grey. It's hilarious. I'm aging prematurely. Just out of spite, it would seem. I'm manifesting grey and white hairs just to prove you wrong. You want to see the booty without the backpack in the way? At least buy him dinner first. You just act like a grumpy old man. I am a grumpy old man. A grumpy old man is my spirit animal. Your mustache is going grey, but you're like 14. Hey, I'll have you know I am a 15-year-old Korean girl, canonically. We've established this. I just drink a lot, apparently. And smoke a lot of cigars. It's all the dirt from your garden, exactly. It's all the dirt from my garden that's making me age. I'd like to see the booty. Well, shit, money's money. Behold. His dump truck ass. Oh, he's flat like a pancake. He needs to do more squats ASAP. My man has no ass. Shame on him. If I find the right angle, if I just like twist his back. If I twist his back at the right angle, maybe I can pretend like he has an ass. But then again, he is the last man in Kentucky. I don't think he has any suitors waiting for him. Your spirit animal's APEC, ballistic, and caustic's love child. Oh, see, I saw the character that you sent me. You give me a character that looks like the old man, but has the psychotic tendencies of caustic, and that would be my spirit animal. I think I could do quite well with that. Zeds go for the groin, ass isn't important. That is heresy. Ass is all that matters in this world. Ass is universal. I won't have blasphemy in my church. I have no mouth and I must scream. I have no ass and I must but a bathtub stream. Oh, fucking clicking all the wrong things. And am I getting that elusive level 7 today? No. It's way too much. But we've been doing this for over a month now, in game time. A very long time. Just noticed the time, it's been 6 hours. That's hilarious. You can still hear those zombies outside as well. Just chilling. Spear slap withdrawal setting in. See, I don't know if you're talking about my character or you're just narrating how you feel in real life. It's okay, Gene. I'm sure there is a bar close by. I believe in you. Go, flex that game. Could be either. I know, it could be a coin toss at this point. Oh, you're playing Starfield? Oh, fucking hell. I don't even know how you have any spare time to be here, IG, then. Playing Starfield, and you still have time to come and say hi to little old me? I've heard that Starfield is pretty much a full-time job playing that game. Lots to do. But no, you go enjoy your game. Person's legs are seen flying through the roof. I don't think I've seen that one. Sounds interesting, though. Insane amounts to do. Never finished the game. ADHD brain is screaming. Fair. Hey, Liam. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm slowly going mad. Slowly. I feel like my brain cells are currently fighting amongst themselves like Jet Li in The One. They're just slowly killing themselves off one by one. There will only be one left at the end of this. Just slowly working my way through reloading. Because I've been putting this off for an absolute lifetime, and I don't really have any excuses left in my back pocket to not do this. Because it was great at the start of the game. I could say it as much as I wanted, like, ah, yeah, we'll do the reloading stream once we finish leveling everything else up. We have finished leveling everything else up. It's like, fuck. I have run out of excuses. I have nothing left to fall back on. So yeah, at the very least, I've got to catch my reloading up with my aiming skill, which is still a lot of experience. That's 5,000 experience away at least. So that's a lot. How are things with you? How much experience is it per reload? Basically nothing. I mean, I can show you now. So we're on 5614. And now he's on 65.57. So he got about 11 experience from 6 magazines loading 180 rounds. Ouch. Ouch indeed. It is spicy. It is all RNG. He won't get experience for every single round loaded, so sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but yeah, generally it's basically nothing. But it is still technically progress, and I am a very patient man who has a lot of time. So, with enough patience and time, I will ultimately be victorious, eventually. Guesstimate how many hours played? Oh, it's over 1,000. It's somewhere between 1,000 and 1,100 at this point. Checking back in, how's the reloading going? It's it's going. It's getting there. We've almost gone up to level 7 now. So that'll be the second level of the stream. And then we can start chipping away at level 8. And in terms of survival time as well, we've been doing this for about... I think it's been about a month, more or less, in game time. Which is hilarious. Do you think they'll ever buff the XP gain for aiming reloading? I mean, I'd like to think they would, because, I mean, they have to be aware that it's just completely out of balance with everything else in the game. Whether they do or not, I don't know. That is completely up to them. I will play with whatever they have. I can make anything work. But yeah, it's
You wanna
just
pay me the money so I can go?
it is very, very skewed. Of course.
But I have a coupon.
Compared to all the other skills. The only one that's even remotely similar is, like, Nimble. That's the only other... Well, Nimble and maybe a little dash of sprinting. Those are, like, the only other skills I can think of that are... almost as bad to level up. Not quite, but they're close. Yeah, I assume everything's getting rebalanced. Yeah, because they're changing how everything's working in 42, so it's probably going to be a complete overhaul of everything. But it should be interesting regardless. And it doesn't really matter what they do, I'll make it work regardless. Doesn't matter how easy or how hard it is to level things up. I will find a way to try and max my character in the next build. Unless they just have hard caps on what you can and cannot do, because... they have mentioned stuff along those lines, so that'll be interesting. 1048 hours, 59 minutes. Nice. Yes, the Data Keeper strikes again. Medieval tech. Make everyone illiterate. Me, I gotta build everything from scratch. Gotta be hand-taught by every other NPC and player in the world. It will be magnificent. My kills per day average has dropped tremendously though, so we were just over 400 at the start of this. I've gone down almost 10. And it's gonna take a while to build back up. Wonder if illiterate will be picked more. Maybe. Depends, like, how far they go with it. I guess. Because they're killing more than... I don't know, that's such a radical idea. It might just work. Appreciate the follow as well, Tin. Happy days. Looks like he's playing air guitar. Maybe he has finally lost his mind. He's just chilling at the military checkpoint, just having the time of his life. Did you move at all last few hours? He's gone for a little bit of a move. I've stretched my legs once or twice. Not much has changed, really. Like, there's not really much to do on a reloading stream. It's literally just load and unload magazines. And occasionally, every 2 or 3 hours, I go and stretch my legs. And this character goes and does a bit of fishing. That's pretty much it. I just find it hilarious. Of all the streams that you guys could get enthralled with, this is the one. This is the most entertaining stream. Kill thousands of zombies? Ah, fuck that, I sleep. I've seen that done so many times. Watching a man sit down and reload magazine after magazine for hours and hours. Well, shit. I'm invested. I want to see how this story ends.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
This is it. This is peak performance right here. What's the timer? Oh, a Subathon timer. Yeah. So when that timer reaches 0, it's the end of the stream. So I'm squeezing out as much reloading experience as I can between now and then.
Let them know men did this.
It's very spicy. Why max reloading before aiming? You say that as if I'm gonna max reloading today. That's not gonna happen. My reloading is currently just catching up to my aiming skill. I am very far behind. So at the moment, I'm still over, like, what, 5,000 experience behind my aiming skill. And that 5,000 experience is gonna take at least another, like, 5 hours. And that's if I just stick to reloading. I'm very far behind. Subway serves in the bottom corner to attract more viewers. No. See, I'm gonna, like, rebrand the stream now. I'm rebranding, okay? I'm gonna advertise my stream for all the parents and all the loved ones out there who care for their fiancés and their husbands and their wives who have ADHD. And I'm gonna enforce some fucking discipline into all of you. I'm gonna teach some patience today. You're gonna learn. I'm gonna teach you how to stay focused. Brought to you by Reed Shadow Legends. Can't wait to rewatch this one on the VOD. I know it's gonna be very, very dramatic. Make sure to get all the highlights, get all the good moments. Nope, there's another 20. So that's at least another 4 hours. All the hellies. Devil Dog's just like, fuck it, I got money. I got money to spend this month. Get hacked. You say it like it's a bad thing. But no, I'm definitely gonna have to take like an hour break towards the end of the stream. Well, I say the end, but hours into the stream. Because I'll have to run off and get some food before all the shops shut. Because I am willing to stay here all night doing this, but I am not going to do it while I'm hungry. I'll be getting all that food, all the junk, all the snacks. Get yourself a kebab. That is tempting. That is very tempting. Everyone's favorite kebab? Oh, I will probably be buying myself the mightiest of burgers and cheesy chips. I'm gonna be a real fat cunt. I'm gonna order all the food. I need that comfort food to get me through this. Make sure you pause the timer. Fuck off. I ain't pausing shit. That timer runs regardless. I got the cap on... The cap should be on 36 hours, but I am not gonna do one of those subathons where they stop the subathon like halfway through because they want to sleep. Nah, fuck that. I'm staying awake the entire time. This scam, you've been had, Des. It was all a ruse. The man only plans on staying awake for 36 hours. Get bamboozled. This sad stream. Yeah, to be fair, it would only take me a minute to run to the kebab and get it. I can order it from my phone, it'll be ready for me, I'll sprint down the road. I'll grab the kebab, I'll sprint back. It'll be fine. You know, I'll be so confident, I'll even leave my game unpaused. That's how confident I am in my character and my time. Yeah, reload and unload. New chill podcast star Lamprey. Yeah, this is my new niche. You know, I'm not gonna kill any more zombies. Like, I've done 574,000. I'm a pacifist now. It's, I'm only gonna load and unload magazines from this point onward. This is my life now. You take a picture for us? Probably not. So that is effort. The local kebab shop is more than a minute away. See, I could probably run to my local kebab shop within like 40 seconds. It's right around the corner. I picked a tactical place to live, okay? Strategically chosen for this entire purpose. That'd be like £600. See, I live right around the corner from my favorite kebab shop because it's a test of willpower, you know? I'm just making sure my mental fortitude is still there. I am absolute. I am both will and patience. You go for level 10. I'm going for however long that timer goes on for. Whether that's level 10 or not. I'm just going until that timer hits 0. But 36 hours is the limit for the entire stream, so another about 35 hours. Let's say 35. Another, like, 29, 30 hours from now. There might be enough time to get to level 10. Maybe. Appreciate the extra 5 as well, Lord. Happy days. Let's get you carrying on. Sprinting a while. Break the monotony. I'm doing a little bit of sprinting on the side. Anytime I have to go and get mushrooms or berries to stop my character from getting fat, because at the moment he's just eating nothing but fish. But when he gets too fat, I do a little bit of sprinting while I get some berries and mushrooms and such. Can we kill zombies with full damage? Sadly, I don't believe we can. Although we are welcome to try. Why not kill some zombies? Because I got no interest in killing zombies today. And there are no zombies around Louisville anymore. We've killed everyone. Nope, just focusing on reloading. Mr. Murder Machine UK. Mr. Murder Machine UK is on leave at the moment. He's on vacation. And apparently his idea of a vacation is just reloading magazines, which is canonically accurate. You know, I can imagine him doing that. You know, a man who's killed hundreds of thousands of zombies, I imagine this is what he would probably do with his spare time. Glorious. Progress. Slow, steady progress. 6,000 to go for the next level. Oh, good stuff. Is this character getting close to his end? Oh, nowhere near. Did pretty much everything. No, I've still got at least minimum another 160,000 kills to get. That's the minimum number. 160,000 more. But ideally, I'd like to get another 425,000. Get me up to that million mark. But really, we're just kind of going until Build 42 comes out. That's really the name of the game. You are very speedy with the magazines now. How many routes you load already? Oh god, I haven't been keeping track. Well, every time I load all 6 and I unload them, it's 180 rounds apiece. And you can just see how many that we're going through. So it's gotta be like thousands, tens of thousands, because we've been doing this for hours. the ammo. Just slowly gonna whittle down all of the ammo. There will be no casings left. They'll all be gone. Appreciate the sub as well, Bass. Happy days. In 5 months now. 200 people looking at just reloading magazines. It is funny. So I thought it was going to be a really chill day today. I thought there might be just a handful of you who just stick around just out of curiosity. Because the reloading stream is very boring. But no, it's funny. It is hilarious how many of you are still just watching. Yeah, the intense reloading stream. It's very tense. Eyes are barely bleeding. Yeah, don't blink or you might miss something important. Hey, Muffin. Hello, hello. It's riveting. Nah, you can't do like a load all or unload all option. There's nothing like that in the game. As far as I'm aware, like highlighting all of them doesn't work. You have to do them all individually, which is a bit of a pain. But tis what it is. But we'll still do it regardless. Yeah, level 7 poggers, yep, getting there. That is the second level of reloading we've done today. Mental fortitude is admirable. I would make a great prisoner of war. You'll get no information from me, sir. Game-wise, what's the benefit of having these levels? Self-explanatory. It's literally just reloading. He will load ammunition faster, whether it's in a magazine or if he's just loading just loose rounds into like a magnum or shells into a shotgun. It is basically pointless. Is it noticeable? Not really. Not when you're playing the game. Like, when you're looking for it, yeah, you can see a difference. But is having level 5 or level 10 reloading gonna make much of a difference when I'm just shooting zombies with a shotgun? Nah, it's gonna play out almost exactly the same. Nothing's gonna change. No, I am doing this for one beautiful reason. Because I can, and no one else can. And so I must. This is just a really dumb flex. That is a complete waste of everybody's time, including my own, and I love it. Yes. This man has lived a very long and lonely life, and it's finally getting to him. He's finally cracked. Normal gameplay. Above 5 is a waste of energy. I mean, in normal gameplay, grinding and reloading period is just a waste of time. You just don't need to do it.
But I have a coupon.
And the same can be said for most of the skills in the game. Like, in terms of, like, actually dedicating time to grinding, pointless, 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 pointless. You would never purposely grind it anyway. You can make an excuse for. The crafting and survivalist, you can make an excuse for. And then pointless and pointless. You think nimble is pointless? No, grinding it is pointless. Open your fucking ears! No, dedicating, like, specific time to, like, grinding it on purpose, that's pointless. Just because of how either pointless the skill is, or how slow it levels up. And nimble levels up so incredibly slowly that if you're dedicating time exclusively to trying to grind the skill faster, you're wasting your own time. Because you might as well just play the game normally, just because of how slow it levels. One level, 7 hours. Pretty much. It's been about 1.5 levels. So far we have done... how much? That's 4,500 for that. Just over 6,000 experience, and it's been about 7 hours. So yeah. I get about... just about 1,000 experience per hour, give or take. It is very fucking slow. It's bad. It's really bad. It is funny, though. Hey, Peter. Hello, hello. Still alive and kicking? Yeah, only on the outside. So it's possible that you're scaling your reloading level, you'll be able to reload more, gain XP faster. Yeah, but it's negligible, it's not gonna mean anything, you know. Getting from level 7 to level 10 is gonna take still dozens of hours of grinding. So if I level up just, like, let's say 10% faster, you know, overall just going up a few levels, if it's gonna take me like 20 hours, I don't really mind if it's going to take, like, an extra 2. Like, if it's going to take, like, 22 hours and getting that extra 10% is going to make it go down to 20 hours of grinding, it's already, like, an unbearable grind at that point. It's not really going to make much of a difference. Scanning and reloading. We are still here. We have work to do. Do you think you have enough ammo to get to 10? Oh, for aiming? Not currently, no. I need to find more shotgun shells from, police officers. So I need about... I think it came out to about 3,000 shotgun shells. 3,000 more shotgun shells, that is, from where I am currently. To get to level 10. Happy Days has been replaced with bearing and unbearable. There is a reason why this has been put off for so long. whether it all gets done today or it all gets done another time, it's all gotta get done eventually. And it's all the same stuff. It's all gonna add up to the same time regardless. So I'm very much indifferent to whether I get to level 10 today, or if I have to do this again another time. But today I would like to get to that level pretty much the same as where my aiming is currently, which I have 4 hours and 40 minutes. That's plenty of time. We'll do that easily. Yeah, I will probably stop at some point to get a kebab, because food. What time is it now? It is almost 1700. It's like 5 in the afternoon. I got plenty of time then. I can go on for a few more hours before I buy any food. I'm very much indifferent, yeah, Mr. Lamprey 2023. Bleeding fingers from all the reloading. Man literally develops carpal tunnel just to prove a point. It is what it is. I'm very much indifferent. Food picture didn't happen. I will take a picture if I have to. I'll post it on the Discord. I will prove that I am spending your gifted sub money very wisely. And to be fair, I need to make like a food pick section on my Discord as well. Just to show. Must have a section for the food. Everybody loves food. Yeah, 100% we understand. Thank you, I knew you all would. You heard feedback section? I mean, that too, obviously. We gotta cater to every demographic. You know, we'll hide them away in the corner somewhere. You know, just so you don't find them instantly. It'll be like an unhappy accident when you find them. Hey, Sad. Appreciate that gifted. And smoke as well. Appreciate the 7 months. $5.99 should be enough for a kebab. I'm gonna buy the biggest fucking burger they have. I'm gonna get myself a mighty burger. It is a half-pounder with cheese and kebab meat and an egg. I'm also gonna have some cheesy chips, probably spicy cheesy chips on the side. I'm gonna wash it down with an unhealthy amount of coffee. It's gonna be great. Cheesy chips, I'm intrigued. Do you not have cheesy chips where you are? It is not as interesting as you would think it is. It is literally just chips with cheese. But you guys call them fries, don't you? You don't call them chips. Appreciate the resub as well, Gaz, and the other gifted by Sad. All the subs. All the time. May's giving out 5 extra as well. Spicy. Well, I tip my hat to all of you, because you have managed to get the stream, well, the subathon time back up to the original number. Because we started on 5 hours. And you've managed to get it back up to the 5-hour mark. 7 hours into the stream. That is hilarious. Oh, I haven't done a 24-hour stream in fucking ages. This is gonna absolutely wreck me. The extra 5 by Gaz. Happy days. I'm gonna ask for all the extra cheese. Did you say 5 hours? 5:20. Happy days. It's not a competition, guys. You're both pretty, okay? That is funny. All-time record, Chad? Oh, what, for like stream time? I don't know. I think my longest is 36 hours, which is what the cap is for the stream. I have the biggest dick. Well, no one's gonna argue that, Gene Boone. Gene is more about girth than she is length. It's a meaty hog. Gifting out 20. Well, you can fight Devil Dog for first place then, because Devil Dog has dropped lots of subs today. To be fair, how many have you dropped in total now? Because you've been dropping subs for a while. God, how many bloody helicopters have you guys called in today? I think you've called in over 110 so far. I think. Are we having a dick off? Apparently so. There are many big phalluses in the chat currently.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
More hellos. You
I
can
have
see the
introduced
dick off.
myself. You have introduced yourself.
A
This is
wise
very
move.
Good conversation.
You should throw up Phallus Lake and write the winner's name across it. Or is Phallus Lake going to be, like, renamed, is it? Whoever has the biggest dick gets to have the town named after them. We'll name the lake after you. So big you have to tape it to your leg. Well, I don't want to brag, but mine's so big. When I was in college, my nickname was the Tripod, so I don't know if we're on the same level, Sparrows. They used to use me in college to stabilize the camera. Mounted on my shoulder, I was the perfect man for the job. No sway whatsoever. I appreciate the one sad. I don't know, that's some pretty big dick energy right there. Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. Okay. Fuck's sake. Devil Dog, how much cash do you have? Are you sure? That's a lot of subs, man. I've never had 100 helicopters called in all at once as well. Fingers crossed. Please don't crash my game. Because that's a lot of helicopters. That is funny. I'm not gonna fast forward my game, out of fear of my game crashing. Now that's reloading, so oh yeah, that's easily level 8, possibly even level 9. Kebabs for years. Level 13 hype train. That's hilarious. I didn't even know hype trains went up that high. Yeah, let it be known, Devil Dog has the biggest weenus penis. Is there a cap on your subathon? There is. It goes up to 30 or 36 hours at max. To be fair, how much more could you do? I think you could bump it up by, like, what, an extra 14 hours? But that would cost a lot. Fuck off, I don't even have a dick. Gene Bean has conceded Devil Dog has the biggest penis in chat. It's okay, Gene. You have a very nice metaphorical penis. Game crashing 2 hours of real. Oh, you notice how I checked my my experience? I was like, fuck, if this crashes, I am like memorizing that number because there's no fucking way I'm doing this again. Losing 7 hours of grinding. You got gifted a sub, you weren't even in the channel. Now, there has been a mini war, a mini session of flexing. Also, that's a new one. You've managed... How have you stressed my character out? I'm dead curious now. How have you managed to do that? All the helis? It might have been the helis. I didn't... I'd have to ask Chuck if he has, like, a different mechanic for his helicopters that cause stress. Because the only thing I could think of is zombies banging on barricades, but there shouldn't be anything in range that would make him stressed. That is pretty funny, though. But I'll leave it for the time being, though, because it's not doing anything relevant. I'll let him just recover. Yeah, you heard 100 helicopters at once, all overhead, and none of them crashed into each other. There's some supernatural shenanigans right there. Why am I stressed? My man is just slowly going insane. I'm surprised it took him that long to get stressed, so... Level 13 hype train. 139 subs. That is really fucking funny. Devil Dog will not be outdone. Next, how many is that now? You've done... Combined, I think you've all done 210? Oh, that's just the subs. That's not even including the follows. I think you've done 250 helicopters today. Plus change. That's a lot of helicopters and jets. Spicy. Choo-choo. Gotta keep me in kebabs. See, I'm gonna use you all as my scapegoat. When I, like, turn out to be, like, fucking Nikado Avocado and I start doing mukbang streams, I'm gonna point to this moment. I'm gonna point at all of you. You did this to me. It was all the kebabs. I just couldn't help it. The temptation.
That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our fault?
No.
Yeah, it will be your fault. You will all be mentioned in my obituary. I accept. There we go. Verbal contract. Where do I accept my made-up prize at? Well, seeing as you are the man who has called in all of them so far, you get to have the crown. This lake is now the Devil Dog Peen. Congratulations, you now have a lake named after you. You have the biggest dick in chat right now. Sad's coming out. But what about my weenus penis? We'll call it the Devil Dog's Peen. There we go. Perfect. GG, Devil Dog, yeah. The XP bar does not move. Oh, it is very slow going. Like, we are accumulating crumbs. I'm basically running a marathon with 2 broken legs while being held down with weights. And there's a grizzly bear trying to kill me. But I'm slowly making progress. You were about to give Devil Dog a sad. Bow before your majestic peen. The grizzly bear is ignoring insanity, just slowly creeping in. I've just Gene Bean. My ability to rile is unrivaled. See, you can have a runner-up prize, because there is more than one penis lake. There is a smaller penis lake over here. It's not as girthy, but it still has the same idea. It's got a bit of a growth on the side, but it's... it'll do. It's the geniest... beaniest... The geniest, beaniest peen. And seeing as we're misspelling everything today, we'll throw a few more E's in there. There we go. That is the runner-up peen. See, I'm gonna forget all about those notes, and I'm gonna read that in the future, and I'll be like, what the fuck is that about? I will have no memory of this place. I try and say that 5 times fast. Growth adds character. Who are you people and where is my horse? Yes, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Yeah, thank you for that. That song was gonna be stuck in my fucking head all day now. Hey, Lyran. Another 5. Appreciate it. 15:59. Long stream. It's gonna, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's pretty much... Oh, you're just shy. You're like 45 minutes shy of a 24-hour stream at the very least now. Very long stream. Another hero. I didn't realize we could fit so many torturers in this chamber. I could only give small penis. Yeah, shame on you. Shame on you with only your 5 gifted. God. I turned my cheek on you, sir. I thought you actually cared. Oh, did you not know? I cannot accept anything. Like, the standards have been risen now. I cannot accept anything that's under 100 gifted. Devil Dog has raised the bar too high.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
No, 100% serious. 100%, yeah, I would never accept such a small gift. Huh. Nah, it's appreciated. Good stuff.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each
Oh,
other.
I can't believe you're gonna be in the same spot since this morning. I do not move. I just slowly creep in like a millimeter at a time. My movements are so small and imperceptible to the human eye.
Of course.
It appears that I'm invisible.
Yes. But I have a coupon.
Well, I got plenty of time to get to level... We'll definitely get level 8, because that's 6 hours, give or take. And to be fair, we should get level 9 as well, because that's pretty much 15 hours. Yeah, spicy. Maybe 25% through level 10. Yeah, I think we can make a pretty good dent in most of it. I don't think I'll get like a quarter of the way through level 10 with the time given currently. But no, 15 hours, that should be enough for level 8 and 9 and a little bit of level 10. Which, to be fair, is far more than I expected to do in the first place, so that's splendid. Do you have any conflicting feelings over how well the stream is performing? It's just reloading. It is pretty funny, because I thought it was just going to be a dead stream today. The fact that it was a subathon stream was a gag. It wasn't supposed to be something serious. But no, it is pretty funny. But no, any success is good success. I'll have to, like, kill this character immediately afterwards, just so I can start reloading again. Just start the grind with a new character. That's another thing as well. I think with the survival time currently, I think we'll get to 4 years, 3 months. With the amount of time that you've put on that clock now, I think we'll hit the 4 year. We're gonna get a quarter of the way through this year, and we're not even gonna leave this fucking base. That is funny. Lots of grinding. $200 viewers do nothing but reloading. It is outstanding the weird shit that the internet will congregate and just form a group around. It's like killing hundreds of thousands of zombies. You know, anybody could do that. Watching this man level up reloading by loading and unloading magazines over and over again for over 24 hours. Well, shit, son, sign me up. This is the way.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
It is. Plus, it's a great opportunity for me to test my mental fortitude and see if I can actually do a 24-hour stream again. Because it's been a while since we've done a 24-hour stream. It's been a few months. Learn a new foreign language? Nah. Still ass sprite reloading for hours. I'm in, baby. Sign me up. Just stare at the reloading progress. See, it's gonna be like, fuck, what was it? You know when you had you would have a DVD, where you wouldn't have a DVD put in the player, and it would just have that little icon bouncing around on the screen, and then anytime it would get close to hitting the corner, you'd fucking cheer. Anytime you see that little grey bar move a fucking millimeter, that's what it's gonna feel like. The progress bar moves slightly. Way! It's just such slow progress, it's amazing. You control A, give one action to unload, plus insert clips. I don't think there is an option for it. If there is, I'll kiss you on the... Oh, well, fucking... I'll take you to bed. But as far as I can remember, there is no option. Like shift all... Nah, like you can just select all like this, but if you try and insert the ammunition, it'll just do the one magazine. It won't do all of them. And if I try and do it again, it would just do the same magazine. It would just unload that one. So you just kind of have to stack the orders up individually. Shift, select the sub-items. It might work. Not all of you. Nah, just same thing. Just one. Shame. But not a bad idea, but it doesn't seem like there's an easy way to get around this. It's just do it the hard way. Hey, cool. Appreciate the 5. Yeah, at the rate things are going at, I think we will do level 10 reloading today. I was only planning on going to like level 8-ish at the very most, but fuck it, I guess we're doing level 10. Appreciate the follow as well, Farah. Happy days. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to buy all of the food. Yeah, today in quotations, yeah. I don't know, because I could probably fit a power nap. If I pause the timer, I could fit like a 2 or 3 hour nap in between, but that feels like cheating. And plus, I don't want to go to sleep anyway. If I go to sleep like halfway through the stream, there's a good chance I won't wake back up. And if I don't wake back up, that'll impede on Wednesday's RimWorld stream. Yeah, you wanted 10 reloading, and by God, you are gonna get 10 reloading. But we'll do some sprinting now as well, because I need to get some more... Oh, to be fair, I could do some more fishing, actually. He's not overweight yet. Yeah, get some more fish, get some more food. Yep, appreciate the resub as well, Cork. Happy days. Woo. So many new friends. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. Right, and so continues the escapades. Back to the grind. He's had his brief moment of freedom outside to see the sun. The stream just go on for 16 hours, making the boy eat dinner instead. Oh, it's not even going on for 16 hours. It's going on for about 24 hours. Because we've already been here for 7. 7.5. 16 hours, that's just what I got left. I'm gonna be like Andy Dufresne. It's gonna be great. There'll be a few hours left on the stream. You'll try and find me. There'll be a tunnel in the side of my room. And no sun for you. Vitamin D for me, not for ye. You leave for 20 minutes, yep, it's quadrupled. It's great. That'd be Devil Dog. Oh, it was a combination of both Devil Dog, Gene Bean. There's been like so many people who've gifted a lot of subs. There's too many to name. Like at the end of the stream, we'll have to like go through the entire list and read out everybody's names. Because that is a lot of gifts. These fuckers gave me carpal tunnel and kebab funds. It's perfectly balanced. You know, you give me carpal tunnel, I hate you. But you bought me kebabs. There's some wiggle room. You know, I'm open to forgiveness. Food is the way to my heart. Still reloading? Yep. Not gonna be stopping anytime soon. All the reloading. Hey, comp. Hello, hello. You gotta read Devil Dog between every other person. So yes, thanks Gene Bean, and Devil Dog, and Cork, and Devil Dog, and Lyron, and Devil Dog, Sabbat Rad, Devil Dog, Devil Dog, Devil Dog, Gene Bean, Sabbat Rad, Devil Dog, Gaz, Maze, Gaz again, Devil Dog. Yes, that lake will remain the Devil Dog Peen until dethroned, which I don't see ever happening with this character. The Devil Dog Peen will be eternal.
So here we are. Two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Reloading skill so high, I'm gonna develop a god complex. No, Gene Bean's coming back with a vengeance. She's slapping us with the peen. It's okay, Gene. You still have your own island. Well, you still have your own lake. You have the geniest, beaniest peen. That's definitely over the 24-hour mark now. This stream will at the very least be 20, almost 25 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna buy all the food. I might actually, like, when I run off to get my kebab, I will probably run to the shop and buy more food. Because it is a long stream. God, I'm gonna have to go on a mammoth trek tomorrow to burn up all these calories. Don't see any competition with the gifted, but when it comes to the bits, AC will fight you. True. AC does like his conductor. Just have to remind you who's the actual boss. Make sure you have enough coffee stashed. To be fair, I'll probably end up filling my thermos later. Squeeze out maximum efficiency. Coffee ready to go. I don't know anything about the new build? Nope, they don't do stuff like that. I mean, no, I've got all the insider information. Yeah, they didn't even make me sign an NDA. It's great. There's aliens. Vin Diesel makes a cameo as well. You have to choose the right dialogue options with him. If you say anything against family, he just instantly kills your character. Lots of great content for the next build. Spicy. Next update is just family. It's all about family. It's just family and Corona. The fast and the fumbling. Accurate. Lab is banked enough to put him up to 24 hours. It is spicy. It's a spicy number, but it's achievable. I've done 24-hour streams before. Can you get beer delivered? I'm not drinking. If I drink, I will go to sleep. You sound like poster guy? I don't know what you mean. I couldn't be who you're thinking about. The postal guy. John St. John and I, we don't sound anything alike. Only my weapon understands me. Fucking... I'm gonna have the postal guy in my fucking ear all night now. Between that and my horse is amazing, that's just my night now. Oh, your helicopter woke me up, you little shit. You threw off my routine. Sparrows, why? I appreciate the 3. I counter with drugs. I wasn't even planning on that, just happy accident. Had the Karen emo haircut. Now we're better. We have been cured. Right. We are just over 10% of the way there through level 8. And off we go again. You missed the 4-year anniversary. By almost a month. In your defense, we have been speedrunning this shit. Time has no control over us now. We're just flying through the survival time. Just while we're grinding this reloading. Because it has been just over a month now in game time. So you're gonna do a macro? No, I said I thought about doing it with a macro. Never said I definitely would. I looked at doing a macro at the start of the stream. But I decided against it in the end, so I'm just doing it analog. Just doing it by hand. And it's not too bad. And in terms of chatting stream, my guy, what are we doing right now? I'm always talking with you guys. I never ignore you. I always chat with you guys. So, boy, I ignore you when you deserve it. That is true. It's like, fuck, they're too annoying to talk to, but they haven't been annoying enough to deserve the belt, so I'm just gonna sit here and pout. We have fun while to sleep too. So you're gonna wake up having Vietnam flashbacks. Have some vivid dream where you're in a trench just loading your last magazine. 2 rounds left, surrounded by the enemy. It's the last sound you're gonna hear is just this magazine being loaded. Almost through the first 1,000. Almost. That's the thing, actually. When am I gonna hit that? So I should hit that at about 11 o'clock tonight. More or less, given that track record. It should be about 11 o'clock when we hit level 8. Alright, good stuff. And yeah, it's pretty much midnight. And back to it again. That's the thing as well. I might as well fill up my water bottle in a second. My generator should run out of fuel soon as well. Just thinking about it, because we haven't been out there for quite a long time. I think it's been well over a week since I checked my generator. And I can hear those zombies out there as well, so I'll have to go out and kill them at some point. Just the few that you dragged in with the helicopters. But I think I'll give it one more day. Yeah, because I have to start looking for berries and mushrooms soon anyway. Yeah, hooray, new zombies. Get a little blood on me, feel a little bit better. Everything will be right with the world. My character doesn't look right when he's not covered in blood. It's abnormal. Something's wrong. I don't know if it's more than a few. See, I don't imagine there would be that many. Louisville's been empty for God knows how long now. There's not really anywhere else close by that you can drag zombies from. Just whatever's been lurking around Valley Station. But who knows? Maybe there's a big group. Maybe. Although I wouldn't put my money on it. Into the map? Nah, it's too far. Helicopters don't have that much sound to them, and they don't spawn that far away, so it won't be any of those guys. Hey, Lotus. Appreciate the 13 months. How's your weekend been? Temperature back to normal in the southwest? Yeah, it's been, like, pretty average. Now that you mention it. It's been lots of rain. Lots and lots of rain. Yeah, the sun has decided to go back to Spain, where it belongs. And I have a lovely, normal room temperature room now. Just pleasantly average. And what's new with you though? What are you up to? Appreciate the follow as well, Horang. Done with the heat. Nice. 7 months of autumn incoming. Nice. Nice and chill then. Well, I'd catch you up on what we've been doing in the game, but if you could just look at this, and then just imagine about 8 hours worth of this, that's pretty much you caught up. We've just been doing this for the last 8 hours. Oh yeah, and cake. God, that feels like it was a fucking lifetime ago now. Yeah, and hundreds of helicopters. There has been cake, yeah, cake, hundreds of helicopters, and lots of reloading. But we've gone up 2 levels so far. And we are slowly going through level 8.
So here we are, 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
I am sure this is exactly what Kilbane was picturing when he said those words. Yes, witness the power of a titan. Look at me go. I am speed. Not everything is fun. Yep, most of it is necessary. Exactly. This is a necessary evil. It has to be done to achieve perfection. We will be the first to achieve a complete zero to hero character. And then I will never do this ever again.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
I'd never lied to you. This is destiny. This is fate. We will finish this character eventually.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes.
Fuck adulting, yep,
But I
even
have
in the game. Bloody responsibilities. Their spirits still seem high, only on the outside. It's okay, just don't let the mask slip. Don't let them know how you really feel. Kill me, please. Just end his suffering. But I'm slowly getting there. X. I'm going up about somewhere between like 150 and 200 experience per in-game day at the moment, I think. Something around that mark. And so it's like black coffee, yeah. Black and bitter. Coffee is currently the only thing holding me together. And without the coffee, I would be lost. Right. Yeah, I think tomorrow, that's my cue to do some more sprinting and start getting some berries and mushrooms. Start losing a little bit of weight. Just so it doesn't go over. And I can do some more sprinting experience as well. Because seeing as the stream is going to be so long now, I am going to pop that level 10 sprinting. Because initially I wasn't 100% sure if I'd have time. I'll have far more time than I actually need now. Yeah. And we'll go and kill those zombies as well, while we're at it. Make sure they're all dead. Yeah, there shouldn't be that many of you. And I can get the generator refueled and repaired as well then. You managed to pull out more than I thought you would, though. It's only a small baby group, but still. Didn't think there'd be that many. Yeah, to be fair, it was over 100 helicopters ago, so fair enough, I guess. Yeah, we'll just run down the road now until that hits 8850 or thereabouts. And then we'll start looking for berries and mushrooms. $26 more. What's the countdown? Well, you see, Batman, I have placed 25 bombs in Gotham. Now answer my fucking riddles or they'll all go off. Nah, it's just Subathon counter, so that's how long we've got left to stream. So I got 16 hours, 52 minutes, 30 seconds. And in that time, I should easily be able to get up to at least level 9 reloading. And I should be able to pop my level 10 sprinting in that time as well. As slow as he's trying to be with the leveling. Go on, make with the experience. Good luck, yeah. I don't need luck, I got coffee. Lots of coffee. Appreciate the resub as well, Snipes. Happy days. Twenty more.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Still 20 more. Come on, just give me the experience. Just a little bit more. I hate how the agility experience is always just random. Slowly getting that. It was like 83 minutes of in real life non-stop running. Nah, it won't take that long. Like, I've been running for, what, barely 5-10 minutes, and I've already gone up like another 50. I only need like a little tiny bit more. So I'm just doing 50 at a time. It only takes a minute. Just a slither more. Just want to hit that arbitrary 50 experience.
Taking him jogging in PZ. I'm just trying to keep him hitting, fit and healthy. There we go. 8851. Yes. Health. Let's get him some snacks now as well, and then we'll head back. And we'll continue with the reloading. Because I've only got to do this 3 more times after this, and then it'll be level 10. And I can focus exclusively on the reloading. Because this is just kind of like a little side thing. But it doesn't take that long. Nearly maxed out. Getting there. Yeah, definitely getting there. We're grinding the reloading today, and I have enough time left on the subathon that I should be able to get all, well, most of the way to level 10. What's the ETA on reload 10? Oh, you got over a dozen hours at least. So, and I can normally average, what, about, it's about just over 1,000 experience per hour in real life. So I've got 5,000 there. It's 12.5. 21,500, so...
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Somewhere
Of
about
course.
18,
Yes.
18, 21 hours,
But I have a coupon.
more or less. But I've got 16 hours and 50 minutes on the sub timer, so I should, so long as I don't waste too much time, be able to make it all the way to level 10. Captain might as well be John Wick. I am Legend Pro Tag. I am built different. I am built without the instructions.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Let's get me a few more mushrooms. You start enjoying it? Psh, yeah, I'll let you know when that happens. No, I am getting through it, but I am not enjoying reloading. It's very tedious. But I'm slowly chipping away at it. And we've gone up 2 levels so far. And it won't be too many more hours until I'm level 8. The regret increases by the minute. I am no coward. I have no regrets. I am what I am, and my choices are my own. It is what it is. No regrets. I have no regrets, Jebediah. My decisions are my own. I is what I is. I need to get no regrets tattooed on me. When they'll be fixing your wrist. Ah, it's fine. Just lop it off. I got my money's worth out of it. I grow a mullet. No regrets tattooed on me. Be perfect. That should do, though. That'll keep him happy for a few days. Hold on. Alright, and back we go. Well, fucking rip. There we go. And same thing. My god, stop equipping the magazine. Pretty please. Wellness check. Lamprey is not here right now. He's a quitter, and he's assigned to me a discount chat GPT bot, and just take it over on his behalf. I know, he's a lazy little shit, isn't he? The poor little mortal man wants sleep and food. Dev second watching you work that bad, lad. Guess we gotta implement metal. Oh, metal fatigue and magazine springs. This will stop this from happening again. So yeah, imagine they would just look at this and be like, it's gonna take him over 20 hours to get these last few levels. So we should probably increase the experience rate, and so the other one just like puts his hand over the keyboard. It's like, wait. Let's see where this goes. Let's see how this goes first. Let's see if he can actually pull it off. Let's let the man do all the grinding first, and then we'll increase the experience rates afterwards. Because that will break his spirit then. And then he'll never attempt something so foolish. Yeah, he's a little bit tired 'cause he was overheating while he was running, but that's fine. Well, TOS devs nerfing the game off the back of stream shenanigans again. To be fair, I don't think they've... I'm trying to think of anything they've ever nerfed because of streamers. I can't think of anything. Apart from maybe adding the zombies on the outskirts of the map, that's the only thing I could think of. And even then, I don't even know if that was because of the streamers going out there. 'Cause, yeah, tons of people going to, like, look at the new towns and such when there were no zombies. Pushing trees. Yeah. I mean, I can't think of anything, like, exclusive to streamers specifically. Appreciate the follow as well, Fra. Epic days. That still work? Nah, trees has been, like, pushing trees for strength and fitness, that's been gone since build 40, I think. It might have still been around in build 41 for a while, but I don't remember that being there. Shooting out cars next to roll with cheese? Nah. That was around far before he joined. And that was still a thing long after that as well. Something about reduced angles and such. Yeah, there's nothing that got nerfed because of him that I can think of. Never did anything noteworthy. Throwing that shade out there. Next, the guns and cars haven't changed that much. Because he used to be able, if I remember right, he used to be able to shoot in all angles. And it's the same with the melee weapons. But the guns haven't really changed too much with cars. Strong damage from backing over zombies. Trying to remember when they did that one. I think that they did it all together. Like the hood damage and trunk damage, that is. It used to be where the running over zombies didn't damage the car, period.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Photus. Hello, hello.
You want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
What's the tension between you and Cheese? He tried to kill my channel
This is it.
lifetime
I'm
ago.
telling you, this is it.
Oh, that's like really old drama. Yeah. So, to go through like the bullet points, I know it's really old. Gene Bean remembers lifetime ago. So I made a post on Reddit about surviving 10 years. Some people believed it, some people didn't believe it. It is what it is. It was just a bit of fun. He went out of his way to try and convince people that it was fake, and he came up with all these silly arguments as to why it couldn't be real. I went through them all systematically one by one, disproving everything he could possibly claim, and then finishing it by calling him a fucking idiot. And he got really butthurt about that. And then from that point onward, for like every couple of months, he would try the same thing over and over again. And every single time I would slap him down like a fucking child, and basically just embarrass him. And he's kind of fucked off Twitch now. He's kind of run off to Kick. Because anytime he brought it up, he just got really fucking embarrassed, because everyone would just kind of shit on him, because none of the arguments he would make any sense. And then he would get really defensive, because he'd start saying like, oh, but my games are better, and this and that, and then the rest of us are over in the corner going, my guy, it's not that serious for one, and two, none of your arguments make any fucking sense. But yeah, it's because when he came on to Project Zomboid, it's the first time his stream was actually ever successful, so he got really defensive over it. So anyone who was doing anything even remotely better than him, he threw a fucking tantrum over it. And he started attacking, so it wasn't even just me, he started trying to make enemies out of everybody. Like, he had problems with other streamers, he started getting into arguments with modders. Like, he's just a real cunt all around, basically. But yeah, like I said though, it's really old news, that was a lifetime ago. Kirk really, yeah, he kind of killed his own channel, really. He could probably come back on Twitch if he wanted to, but he kind of, like, kicked himself in the nuts on the way out. Why would he even care? Like I said, it's because he was, like, it's the first time his channel got successful, and because it was on Project Zomboid, he was just really defensive over defending it. But yeah, it was just really sad. But we had fun with it, because we used to take the piss out of him quite frequently. Because he's like a 50-year-old man having arguments with people in their 20s over a fucking video game. But yeah, that was a long time ago, though. Alright, let's get some food. What mods would you recommend for a new player? Just the mod that gives you more descriptions for your modals and your traits. That's pretty much it, really. It basically just tells you what they all do, like specifically, in terms of numerics. It'll tell you exactly what they all do. He made an argument about something that never mattered. So not only was it stupid, he was also wrong and lost. It was just really dumb all around. he balled himself, pretty much. But yeah, last I got told about him, last I heard of any news about him, he fucked off to Kick, because he kind of killed his own Twitch channel. Alright, that will do. Almost feel bad about bringing that up. No, I don't feel bad about it, it's just funny. Because he's the only person I've ever had an issue with, but he started it himself, and... Oh, there's old Reddit posts as well. Like, I offered, like, an olive branch in the past saying, like, hey, you do your thing, and I'll do mine, and we'll stay out of each other's way, but no, he just threw a tantrum again and spat his dummy out. It was quite funny. But yeah, that was a long time ago, though. That was probably well over a year now. I think that's the last time I heard anything about him. In terms of him actually doing anything, that is. I should probably grab some more food as well. The berries. That'll do. Reddit bonk joke count. Oh, that wasn't related to anything with that. That was just Reddit being Reddit. It makes it look controversial. Oh, I think he tried to start something with that, and it's like, my guy, it wasn't even related to any of that. But that's old news. All of the old posts, they're all still on Reddit. You can go and have a look at all of them. It's quite a decent character. Yeah, he's a little bit leveled up, just a little bit. Yeah, like I said, that was a lifetime ago. It's old news. Drama is silly. Oh, it's so much effort. To be fair, I didn't help, because I used to, like, take the piss, because of how angry he would get over quite a lot of it. I used to put shit in my title just to piss him off. Because it's the reason why I've still got, like, the world record stuff in my title, because it pisses off a few people who take the game too seriously. Yeah, it was literally just silly things like that. Because I knew it got under his skin. Because it's like, oh, if you want to play silly buggers, I'll play silly buggers. Yeah, that was good fun, though. But yeah, 'cause I won't pretend like I was, like, the good guy in the situation, though. I was just as bad. Like, I was a real asshole as well. I had a Brazilian go on a 30-minute rant about your world record title. See, that's why I put it in there. Because it's just... Even if I don't get to see it, it just warms my heart knowing that it pisses off a few people. It's turned into, like, this just inside joke. Because you can't have, like, a proper world record in the game, because there are no leaderboards or any of that stuff. It's not something you can pull off. But if you put the official world record in your title, it just really fucks with some people. I do enjoy the little things.
Very calmly, very politely, tell the risk assessors to fuck off.
Oh, it is good fun. Mark told you he's gonna sort out the Brazilian folks. It's not his job to. It doesn't have to do anything. Nah, Mark's chill. Salty people will be salty. Oh, it makes for good entertainment, though, on the side, because the only way it would actually be a problem is if you actually gave a shit. But if you don't give a shit, it doesn't really mean anything. It's just kind of funny. So you can't have a world record. It's not real. And you're like, but what if it is, though? And you just kind of like stoke the fire a little bit just because it pisses them off. And then they just throw a tantrum and then you just get to sit back and just listen to it.
Shit. That wasn't our fault. That
Wasn't
wasn't
our
our fault.
It definitely wasn't our fault. We didn't do anything wrong. You speak PT, but the Brazilian side of the numbers chasing in this game is spicy. Fair. What was the rant about then? Out of curiosity, what was like the specific part? Like, what were they angry at? Some people give too much. Some people care way too much about like silly things. It's like, it's a video game. It means nothing. It's literally here for recreation. It is funny though. They really like big numbers. Fair. Didn't realize that was a thing over there. Oh, he's mad about the backup part? Oh, fair. Oh, quite a few people got angry at that. Yeah, that was quite funny. Even if it's a bug, so he's mad because of the backup part. That's funny. Oh, good stuff. Because I think we joked around at one point about changing the title just for shits and giggles. We were going to change it to the official, unofficial, official world record. Just to rub salt in the wound. But it's a bit of a mouthful. You're reading the Reddit stuff now? Oh, which part specifically? Which one's that about? I clicked the wrong one. But my rose. But my rose. Developer confirmed official world record. See, I would put that, but that's just a lie. So you gotta balance it. You gotta get it perfect. You gotta push the boat out just enough to the point where it's like almost subjective. Marshall, he's not playing with the rules. How much experience do you get from reloading all the mags? Oh, basically nothing. Yeah, and the reloading all the magazines gets me like, what, about 10 experience for like 180 rounds. It's like, basically nothing. He didn't say which developer. Ah, yes, it was a secret unknown developer. Yeah, not just to say, it was my dad. My dad works at Indie Stone. Some folks are being suspected that Twist quit because of the bug. Oh, see, I sent him a message and he was like, yeah, I don't give a shit. Obviously, he didn't say it like that because Twist is polite, but... No, I asked him what he thought about it. He's like, yeah, we're cool. I don't care. Makes no difference to me. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think you would. It'd be very out of character for him to actually care about that. Yeah, they don't understand that he's been playing the game. Yeah, he's been playing for like hundreds of hours. Like, everyone's just burnt out. It's like, I've been playing this game for like a decade. I'm completely burnt out at the moment, but I'm just doing it because I want to achieve. But yeah, everyone's just waiting for 42. Everyone's just on the bench at the moment. What does it mean when your strength bar went green? Ah, he just leveled it up earlier. Because you can see he just loses experience every now and then, but the second I do anything, he'll level it up almost instantly. So it's just highlighting green to show you've leveled something up. And some people love to see patterns. Ah, yeah, people just like making drama. It's because most people are bored. They just want something to gossip about. So they'll make a boogeyman just to, like, have a story to tell. It moved. The progress. Oh boy. What are we up to now? 1400. You're pretty min-maxy, break things down. Never seen you actually do ground attacks ever. Yeah, it's one of those things. I wouldn't continue if it was a mistake I made on my own, because it's just like... It kind of defeats the whole point of the game. I don't have a track record of ever doing it either. It's like when, oh, what was the one before that? I had a run not too far away from that one. It was like 297,000 kills. Literally just didn't pause the game. Oh no, that was the other one. I tapped myself out of the game. That's the one. It's like, no. It's like, that wasn't a glitch or a bug. That's just me being a dumbass. Big L on that run. It's like, nah, just hold your hands up and just say, nah, I fucked up. Character's dead because I made a mistake. Otherwise, you're just playing with a tainted run then, and it just kind of isn't the same. It's kind of hard to explain. Like someone who doesn't play the game the same way, but it's like... I could carry on and do the exact same thing I would normally do, but I'll know that the run isn't real, because I'll know that I made that mistake, and that's kind of all I care about. It feels dirty, pretty much, because you know the run shouldn't exist. And if you're someone who likes doing, like, challenge runs and stuff like that, it kind of defeats the whole point of doing it if you're just going to make up excuses just to continue doing the run. Because if you're going to do it for that, where do you draw the line, you know? Like, if you're going to correct a little mistake like that, how big of a fuck-up can you make before you say, no, I won't correct this one? This one was, like, my mistake. So, you know, it's kind of like an all-or-nothing thing. Doesn't matter how silly the fuck-up is. If it's my fuck-up, then just... it's over. Even if it's legit. Yeah, it still feels dark. Yeah, because I'm not happy with that death, either. So even though it was a bug, it's still, like... It's just not nice to have on the run, but I don't want to give up all of that time because of a glitch. Because if I gave up my game for every glitch I had, it's like, oh, fuck, I'd never get anything done if I wanted to correct every little minor thing. And that's quite a big one. But it is what it is. I still believe you tabbed out on purpose because you were tired. That game, you can see that clip when I tabbed out on that run. That was a major fuck up. Because I could see what I was doing. I thought my cursor was bound to the monitor I was on. But if you look at that clip for that old game, you can see my cursor go over to press the heart icon to open up my info tab like I normally do. But you can see it for a split second just go off the screen like that. It's like, ah, fuck, it was my fault. Yeah, that's why we didn't use a backup for that one, because I genuinely fucked up. I was, like, really gutted with myself on that one as well, because it was right at the end of the stream. Because that was a 24-hour stream, I think, but I was right at the end. I was just about to finish. And I was like, fuck. I tripped on the finish line. You passed through all the peers? Yeah, I asked anyone who actually matters. You know, as shitty as that sounds, there are some people whose opinions just don't matter. It's like, I don't care what Joe Average has to say about it. I care about the people who actually do marathon games. Like you, and Rule, and Storge, and Mark Martins, and people like that. So it's like, oh, I don't want to steal your thunder if you guys don't feel like it's fair. But, when it's Joe Average, who's, like, got a PB of, like, 1 week, oh, I don't care if they think it's fine or not. Doesn't matter. They can be mad if they want to be mad. But no, I'd feel bad if I did it and then, you know, someone who wasn't that far behind, like Twist, for example, if he thought that it wasn't a fair backup, but it's like, oh, I'm kind of stealing his thunder now because he doesn't think this game should exist. It's like, okay, that's different. Do all the skills slowly de-level? No, it's just fitness and strength. Just those two. All the other ones, they stay the same the entire game. You love Joe Average, they have the best takes. Lamprey confirming that he disregards the opinions of peasantry. I'll stand by that quote. I don't give a shit what new players have to say. I'll happily help every single new player as much as I can. The second a new player tries to give me commentary on my gameplay, oh, fuck off. I don't care what you have to say. No, I won't hold back when it comes to, like, discussing that type of stuff. It's like, no, some people's opinions matter less than others in regards to certain subjects. It'd be like me giving commentary on, oh god, what's a game that people like? Well, one that we streamed recently, RimWorld. It'd be like me telling you guys how to play RimWorld. I don't fucking know how to play RimWorld. I'm still learning a lot of the game. But it'd be like me giving commentary on some of the, like, those top streamers on RimWorld who really know what they're doing, who do, like, the really sweaty runs. It's like, no, my opinion doesn't matter that much in that category. They know far more than me. They could run circles around me with game knowledge. I'd love to hear you tell us how to play RimWorld. Well, first you start by killing all the people, and then you make them all into hats. Beyond that, I don't know. But yeah, now people get really offended sometimes when you tell them you just don't care about what they have to say. It's like, no, I appreciate the input, but what you're saying means very little to me right now. I have an opinion and you know nothing. Funny stuff. Yeah, everyone's entitled to an opinion and everyone else is entitled to not care about it. True words. Explain local tax law to me.
That wasn't our fault.
Step 1, earn money. Step 2, don't pay taxes. Step 3, I'm still working that one out. Step 4, profit. You know, flip that coin. What's the worst that could happen? IRS? Pfft, never heard of them. Solid advice. I got you, boo. For more financial advice, come to the streamer. What's the worst that could happen? You don't understand. You caring about my opinion matters a lot to me. Oh yeah, fucking old animated Joker. It's like, nope, I won't fuck with the IRS. Batman, that's fair game. Not taxes, though. That's the line. That's the line in the sand. Uncle Sam will have his money. Kills you every time, yeah. Oh, doesn't that episode turn out where all the money's fake? Oh, I'm trying to remember what the plot line for that episode was. Like, he inherits like a few million towards the end, and it all turns out to be fake money. Or something along those lines. It was great. Just an entire episode dedicated to Joker trying to pay his taxes. Amazing. Inherits a whole estate from the crime boss. That sounds about right. Alright, time to check how much progress we've made. 1500. Nice, we are a quarter of the way through level 8. Just slowly getting there. Yeah, I'll probably take a break soon anyway. I'll probably go have a shower, get some food. So I've been sat down for almost 9 hours. And that's almost as long as what we used to do on the streams. So we used to do about 10 hours per day. But the first thing I would do, usually after that, is have a big old shower. And food. I need the fuel. Do you think it'll take almost a year in game? I don't think it'll take quite that long. It should take about 20 hours in total. About where we are currently. So it's gonna be a long time, but I don't think it'll take a year. Yeah, no, I shower. You poop too? No, I'm like Kim Jong-un. I don't have a butthole. I eat the food and it just stays there. I break it all down. I just disperse lovely fresh air. That's official Kim law. Oh, the type of shit that Kim Jong-il and Kim Jong-un have claimed is fucking amazing. I hope it's all true, because some of it's great. They found the first unicorn, and when, I think it was Kim Jong-il, when he tried bowling for the first time, he bowled a perfect game. Like, there are so many, like, little things like that, and I hope they're all true, and the internet just hasn't made all of them up, because it's just great. You're gonna say that? Yeah. Oh, there's so many good ones. They're boss because they're so efficient. Oh, 'cause what's the other one that's true? Like, it's not something that they brag about, but didn't Kim Jong-un's brother... He was supposed to be in line to inherit the role of leader, but he got basically kicked out and disowned because he snuck off to go to Disneyland. It was something like that, right? I'm not just, like, misremembering this entirely, right? He got kicked out because he went to Disneyland. It was something really stupid. His brother wanted to go to Disneyland. Yeah. That's funny. The house. Well, Mickey always wins. The mouse always claims his soul. He snuck out and got disowned, yeah. Hole in one. Oh, yeah, when he tried golf for the first time as well, yeah. He beat 18 golf holes in 17 swings. Hey, I buy it. That sounds right to me. He's an impressive guy, what can I say? Disowned for being a Disney adult. I bet he had the tattoo and everything. You don't fuck with the mouse. He's in Japan, so he still can't go back. That's funny. Hope the plastic ears were worth it. I don't know, they look pretty good to me. Disney probably makes great merchandise. Expensive, but I bet it's built to last. I bet those ears are still in his wardrobe. I bet he wears them occasionally. He really relives the moment. Maxing stats? Yeah, it's doing reloading at the moment. That's, well, I say at the moment, that's gonna be the entire stream. I'm not doing anything else. I'm literally just doing reloading. Testing my sanity. And my patience. The older brother got. Ah, rip. Well, I hope Disneyland was worth it in the end then. How much more do you need? To sprint. Oh, the last bit of sprinting. It's like 150 experience. But we do like 50 every now and then on this stream. Just when we go and get some mushrooms and berries to stop him from getting fat. But, yeah, it's about 150 left. Was it the brother or the uncle who got assassinated? By some girls who were tricked into thinking they were practicing, or they were participating in some prank show. And smeared him with toxins in the face at an airport. I have never heard about that, so I don't even know. I've never heard that story in my life. But that story is so fucking wild, I can't imagine it coming from any other country other than North Korea. Top tier assassination, that's hilarious. After 4 years, 1 month, I am officially clinically insane. All we do now is just load magazines. He finally lost the plot. They've apparently been doing it for a few months already as a real prank show. Oh shit, they were like proper into it then, they had no idea. That's hilarious. Appreciate the follow as well, Snard. Happy days. Almost maxed out? Yeah, getting there, Juice. Almost. We've made some good progress on reloading so far. We've already got up 2 levels, and we are almost a third of the way through the 8th level. Getting there. You may not like this, but this is peak Zomboid performance. I'd say you're 33% insane. Well, that number's going to drop rapidly in a minute, because I'm going to go and have a shower and go and get a kebab. Or at least a burger. Food. I need those snackiest of snacks, because I am hungry and I have not eaten all day. My legs require stretching, I require cleaning, and my stomach requires feeding. So I'll probably take an hour. Probably. Oh, why not get a kebab and a burger? I can already feel my arteries crying out in terror at the thought of that. Kebab for all. But I need to remember how to set a timer up. This room for longer? Oh yeah, I got like 16 hours left. I'm nowhere near, we're not even halfway through the stream yet. We're about, what, a third of the way through? I've got ages yet, so I need a lot of food. I need all of the grub. At least I'm not late yet. I gotta jog my memory now on how to set up a timer. Because I'll be gone for about an hour, because I want to stretch my legs and get food and get refreshed and all that stuff, because I'll be sat down again for another 10 hours. Yeah, let me try and jog my memory. How the fuck do I set up a timer? Oh, I'm gonna have to Google this shit, because I can't remember. Alexa, set a timer. God, I haven't had this. The only timer I have is the 5-minute timer, but I haven't had to set that up in fucking ages. Can I just change you? What if I just put you as 1? Whoa. That's gonna default back to 5 minutes. Shit. It was worth a try. Next made chat emotes only. To be fair, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, let me figure out this timer first. Just so you guys actually know when I'm going to be back, more or less. God, I must have been some sort of fucking genius back in the day, because I cannot remember how to set this up. I might just put a fucking note. I'll just put a note. BRB, gone to the bank to get more money. Let me just add a time. Well, let me add a note on screen. 5-minute shower nodders. It is a great show. BRB, gone to your mum's house. Accurate. Oh, fuck. Yeah, one. Oh, fuck, it's gotta be lowercase, hasn't it? Fuck, what time should I say? It is 1902. Let me say 2000. That'll do. Where's my font? I have a font that I like. There you are. That is way too big. Let me make you smaller. That'll do. That's a question. Where'd you go? Ah, you've reset yourself, you turd. Don't make me write it all again. Fuck. Oh, by the time I finish setting this up, my break will be over. Control Z, no, it's gone. It's just gone. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. On break. Fuck it, I'm saying 20:30 now. I'm having an hour and a half. Alright, and where's my font? There you are. Boom. Done. Happy days. Be back at... Yeah, I should probably change that as well. I'll be back at the year 2030. I got shit I gotta do, you know, I gotta work on my credit score and such. I'll be back later. That'll do. Who uses GMT when there's UTC? Well, I will be back at an arbitrary time in the future. 2030 is a good graphics card. Shut the fuck up. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna run off to for my break now. I'm gonna have a shower, all that good stuff. I will be back at 20:30. For those of you who are too lazy to convert that, that is an hour and 26 minutes. So you got a while. But I will return, and I will bring kebab. I will post a picture on Discord. I promise. What do we do now, Chad? Well, you're all gonna be converted into emotes, because I think that idea is fucking hilarious. You'd have to spam me with some, like, random emotes when I come back to remind me, because I probably won't remember to turn it back off. But yeah. To be fair, I've never changed it to emote only. How do I change that? That's a question. Time to learn something new today. Emote only chat? That sounds right to me. Boom. You are now emo only. I think. And I will be back in about 90 minutes. Happy days. Right. And I'm back. Happy days. All the fucking emotes. Fuck's sake. Right, I am very happy though. I have had a shower, I have stretched my legs, I am filled to the brim with kebab meat and chips, all the potatoes, all the food. I am ready for round 2. Boogaloo. It appears a few of you have followed since I've been gone. I appreciate the follow, NCS, Cillian, Boxy, Losing Soul, KD1? Don't think I'm getting that right. Cafe, Cafzin Play, and Never Andorra. Happy days. We're back, baby, we're back in action. The reloading, she continues. Yep. And I'm ready for another 10 hours of this. Honestly, I'm more pleasantly surprised that I didn't forget to pause my game than anything else. I was sat in the kebab shop waiting for my food, and I had like a sudden realization, like a sudden thought in my head. I was like, oh, I don't actually remember pausing my game. I have some concern. Still on the reloading? Yep, still on the reloading. I've literally just had an hour and a half break. Stretch my legs. And now we are back again. Now, I am back for another 10 hours of this. Forgot to pause the countdown? I'm not pausing the countdown. No. That's not how it works. No. You are already keeping me up for over 24 hours. I am not extending that time any more than I need to. You already have me for literally a day. Yeah, the countdown stops for no man. No, I will make you a deal. If I pussy out and I go to sleep, I will pause the countdown. But that is the only exception, but I have no intention of doing that. He asked about it on Discord. Oh yeah, I was in the kebab shop at the time. I was like, I'm busy, I'm speedrunning food. Adem, my kebab man, didn't even have time to like melt the cheese properly. It's like, shit, no, Adem, I gotta go. I got places to be. Yep, reloading yet again. That is the name of the game. The cheese wasn't even melted. That is why, on the 8th day, God invented microwaves. If you hit reloading 10, you can sleep too. Oh yeah, if I hit reloading 2, hit reloading 10, stream's over. That's it. It's like, fuck, I'm done. There's nothing more to do for the day. I'm finished. But I won't hit reloading 10. That's way too far. I'll get like past level 9, I think, but I'm not gonna hit level 10. You think I'm gonna get like 25% of 9? I don't know, I reckon we could get the entirety of 9. I reckon. I've still got 14 hours. And yeah, I've only got 4,000 left to view. And then 7,500 from that, so I could probably do that. It's less than 1,000 experience per hour. So I reckon we could probably get past that. Maybe. Oh, get level 9 and 25% of 10. Oh, okay, fair. Maybe. What we gonna hit first? 1 million or the full reloading? Oh, I'll get reloading. 10 for sure before I hit 1,000,000 kills. Yeah, I got like months in real time before I hit 1,000,000. But reloading, that's a number of hours. But yeah, I've been putting reloading off for a lifetime. Spent the last several days doing nothing but loading mags. It's been about almost 2 months in game time. Well, in game time, it's been about a month and about a month and 10 days, give or take. Yeah, because I'm not sure about the aiming 10. That could happen at any time. That's just down to luck. Gonna be pretty hype when that level up noise hits. It's gonna release pure ecstasy when I hit level 10 reloading one day. I'll never do reloading ever again. This is my final reloading grind ever. I'm never doing this ever again. Fuck this. It's bullshit. I'll never touch this ever again. You may do it to 5 in the future. No, never. I won't even humor the thought. I won't even do it to 5. I'll never grind reloading deliberately ever again. Not in its current form. It's way too time consuming. And the only reason I'm doing it now is because I'm so close to being 10 in everything. If I wasn't so close to being perfect, I wouldn't be doing this. But I am so close to finished. So close.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
You unlock the ability to put reload experience at maximum experience boost. Nah, see, I'll never do that. But, nah, I'll never grind it. I won't have any incentive to, because there's not really any incentive to do it now, beyond just getting level 10. But once I've done it once, never have to look at it ever again. It's ticked off then. Just start with reloading 10. When you get perfect, instant recognize your record? Maybe. But the record itself is arbitrary. It is all just done for fun. Because there are other people who've got runs that are just as good. Just with, like, different gimmicks going on. Yeah, the official record thing in the title, that's just tongue-in-cheek. When I hit 1,000,000? Yeah, maybe. So I haven't used any mods to speed it up or anything, it's all just done vanilla, really, with the kills. It would be kind of cool. But they're under no obligation to do that. I'll be happy with just getting the 1,000,000, honestly. Yeah, you mean it's not official? I know, I bamboozled you. I got you good. I've not been lying this whole time. It was all a ruse. Yeah, Dev confirmed 110% official world record speedrun, any percent, gone wild, gone wrong, gone sexual, gone off. Imagine if you die at 99999, yeah. And I just go on the internet and just tell lies. Right, that's almost another day. Fucking Arthur episode, yeah. You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Yeah. Good stuff. Oh, charge your phone by running a oh god, yeah. Didn't a bunch of people like fry their phones doing that? They actually fell for it. It was the same thing with oh, what was it? They convinced a bunch of people that you could still use an aux with some of the new like iPhones and stuff years ago. It's like, ah yes, you just have to drill a hole in this very specific spot, and they're like, ah yes, that makes complete sense. It's like, for fuck's sake. Almost overweight, so let's carry on eating the shrooms. Yeah, just drill it where it used to be, yeah. They just covered it up.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Ah, it couldn't possibly be a lie. You'd have to trust me. It's definitely there, it's just hidden. Tide Pods were yummy and horse dewormer would mean I couldn't get COVID. I don't know, it sounds right to me. Info checks out with me. Oh, the sovereign citizen shit. Oh, yeah. You don't have to pay your taxes because of X reason. And see, if the cops ever pull you over, all you gotta do is tell them that you're a sovereign citizen, and then legally they have to let you go. That's how that works. 100%. You don't have to have a driver's license with you either. You just have to be a sovereign citizen. Oh yeah, the board for B, but yeah. There's been quite a few good ones, haven't there? I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Yeah. What happened to Bieber? I don't know. No idea. Faded into obscurity, I assume. Hope he's well. Nah. I wouldn't wish harm upon him, but I don't think he's a nice guy. He was a real cunt. He was a real piece of shit at times. Like, sure, he was a kid initially, but he just kept doing, like, really shitty things over and over again. Fame turned him into a bit of an asshole. But in his defense, most kids who get famous that young turn into assholes. So it's like, eh. He's no different. He just was really popular. You'd be more unhinged at that age. Yeah, it doesn't excuse it though. Like, if I gave a kid $1 million and he went around being an asshole, it doesn't mean the money was the problem. He was just an asshole. You know? Like, sure, the money probably didn't help, but he just turned into a bit of a prick. Doesn't give him, like, a free pass on it, though. He still did shitty things. I think he's gotten better, though, as he's gotten older, right? He did take accountability for, like, all the shitty things he started doing. He was like, oh yeah, I am actually sorry for what I did. I was a bit of a nonce. Fair play. But yeah, I'm not a Bieber fan, and I don't know that much about him, so personally, I don't really give a shit. And I've got no idea what he's up to. I don't really keep up with celebrities. It's not really my thing. He tried to graffiti the walls of a 5-star hotel he was staying at and tried to fight the police. As you do. I never heard about that.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hey, Kazoo. Hello, hello. Fine, the place will really work out in your favor. Not with that attitude. You just gotta have the right mentality. You just have to envision yourself as the protagonist. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly, just pulling yourself up by your bootstraps, you'll be fine. Don't know how many I could take, but I knew how many they were going to bring. That's handy information. Not inaccurate. When was the last time you saw a protagonist pay taxes? That is a point. See, Protagonists don't pay taxes and they don't declare income. That's a protagonist move right there. The hollow point in your chest isn't stopping you achieving your dreams. Your attitude towards about the hollow point is. I don't know. See, if you get taken down by a beanbag round, clearly you did not care about your dreams as much as you thought you did. Getting arrested by the police, pff, clearly you had no real ambition. Exactly, skill issue. It's a motivation issue, yeah. I bet you were on like a 1-star wanted level as well. Psh, amateur. Oh yeah, Johnny Knoxville, he took it one straight to the stomach, yeah. He goes down fucking instantly. Yeah, that was in the original Jackass movie, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was the original. It was either the original or the second one. Yeah, 'cause it was him, Bam, and I think they had a third one. I know there was at least 2 of them, but yeah. They took it like fucking champs, though. Wee Man? It might have been Wee Man, yeah. It seems like the type of shit that he'd do. That was a different one? I think it was the wrong one. So I think I'm thinking of the one from the first movie. Oh, with rubber bullets. I don't think I've seen that one. I might have, but maybe not. Shot to the cup. Might have been. Seems like the type of thing they would do. Yeah, if you're gonna be tough, you gotta be tough. I don't know, I think Steve-O would give him a run for his money on that one. The type of stuff that Steve-O's done over the years, like, even when he's not even part of the Jackass group, he just does some of the weirdest and wildest shit. I'm trying to think of the worst one I've seen them do. I think the grossest one Steve-O's ever done was when he did the porta potty with the cranes. It was like all strapped to bungee cords. That was fucking grim. That was gross. I can't remember what the, like, physically what the worst one would have been, though. Because they've done a lot of shit with bolts. Like, a lot of shit. You got out the best looking. Yeah, looking the best. True. The fact there's 170 people watching this. Oh, we were like over 200 earlier. Yeah, everyone, like, we lost a bunch of people earlier because obviously I went on a break, so it's like everyone's jumped off, but I'm so surprised there's so many of you sticking around for this, because I'm bored out of my mind, so I don't know how most of you are watching this. Just slowly watching that grey bar climb. Just a little bit at a time. I literally got on the side at the same time for... Oh shit, I wonder how many zombies I can kill before Lamprey gets to level 10 reloading. Just to stop talking for you for the button to really hit. I don't know. Like, if all of you went dead silent and stopped talking, I would probably just pull up some YouTube videos on my other monitor and just start watching those while I'm doing this. And to be fair, it depends how many of you stick around, like, later in the night when it's completely fucking dead, but I might actually do that. Because at the moment, it's not even that late. It's only, well, almost 2100. It's almost 9 in the afternoon, or 9 in the evening. But Zomboid goes fucking dead in the early hours of the morning, where I am. So I'm curious how many of you are going to be able to stay awake, because I know a lot of you are in different time zones. There are a lot of you who are European, but then there are lots of people who are on the east coast of the States, among other places. And I have to do this under sufferance, but a lot of you get to go to bed tonight. Yeah, if it gets to a point where I'm just going brain dead with just tiredness, I will probably just load up some YouTube videos on the side. I won't be able to play them on stream though, because I'm not XQC. And I'm not a big fan of copyright. Or copyright strikes, to be more specific. Lamprey react content? Fucking never. I'll never do that shit. You'll never see me do it. If I ever do it in the future, please call me out. Oh, XQC. Oh, he's just one of the streamers that people have been giving shit. It was literally just a throwaway joke. People have been giving a lot of the reaction streamers a lot of shit lately, because a lot of them will just literally watch content from YouTube and just basically just not react at all. Some of them won't even be on camera while they're playing other people's stuff. So a lot of people have been giving them shit for it, because they're making all this money, and obviously they're not actually participating at all. Personally, I don't have much of a dog in that fight, because I don't make any content online for people to watch, nor do I watch other people's content on streams, so I'm not really involved. I'm watching from the sidelines. But yeah, it's kind of funny to watch it all go down. Because Meat Canyon's made some pretty funny animations giving commentary on it. So, Meat Canyon's always great. Papa Meat's fantastic. Oh, his animations are great. Yeah, he's fantastic. Bigger streamers just get away with it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, personally, I don't really have, well, like I said, don't really have that much of an opinion. Doesn't really do anything to me personally. Just happy to watch from the sidelines and take the piss. Make a few quips here and there. You think React content should be its own separate category like music? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not an opinion to be had. Well, there is, but I don't have one. When everyone and their mother who's been listening about it has an opinion about it, it's like, oh, but they're reacting and it's fair, like, under copyright usage, and then it's like, oh, but they're not reacting good enough, so it's like they're not really contributing everything, and it's like, oh, I don't care. Just happy to take the piss from the sidelines. I just find it all funny. So there are valid arguments on both sides. As always, pretty much indifferent to it. And Twitch doesn't care, 'cause like you say, it's money. That's just where they stand with it. May you kill as many zombies as payment for wasting the time to level the skill. Hopefully. Yeah, it's gonna be very spicy going back to the killing in the future. Right, content is fine. A good example of someone who makes, like, good content like that is, like, everyone's favorite. The man of Moist himself, Charlie. He's great. Like, he'll give, like, a huge fucking seminar about the content that he watches, but yeah. So I do enjoy watching him on occasion. The Moist Man does have some spicy takes. Twitch Jesus is based. He's done no wrong, buddy. He's been around for a lifetime as well, hasn't he? He's been streaming and making YouTube videos for, what, like a decade? He's been around for a lifetime. Well, I say a decade. Decade plus, isn't it?